What's up, y'all? It's been a long time. Uh, no excuses behind that. We've been falling apart. Um, yeah, we're here for round one of the NFL draft, and if you see me looking off to the side, uh, in front of me here, like this way, is my monitor. This way is my camera. This is where I'm going to be watching the draft. So I might not be too camera focused. I'm going to be very much so chat focused and draft focused. Um, but again, we're here, shoot shits, have some fun, talk NFL, talk recent news going around the league. Um, if you want to be engaged, I'm just sending the tweet out. Hello, sir. Oh, you're muted. I cannot hear you currently.
I said, hey, what's going on?
Hello, hello.
I'm still alive.
Still clicking, huh?
I have to do my phone. My camera on my laptop's not working, so I'm on my phone.
You didn't bring your what's it called? Your little live stream rig.
Well, my laptop camera used to work before, and I tried it before I got on here, and my camera doesn't work. I got a black screen, so nothing works. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Bro.
All right, so you guys don't think that Houston's going to make that trade, huh? I think New England's going to pull off another freaking miracle and get that trade.
I just refuse to believe that would be accepted. The trade he's talking about. Let's see if I can find it again.
Who's on?
Right now, it's just me.
Okay. The trade I'm talking about is New England trading up to number 2, trading Mac Jones and 2 picks to get up to the number 2 spot. So give up their 14th and another pick and Mac Jones for the number 2 spot. That sounds very Bill Belichick-y.
I just because Houston's under new management, right? New coaching,
no,
new management, or is
not
it
new management? It's a new GM and D'Amico Ryans. I think that's his name, the new head coach.
Yeah.
Yeah. The ownership is ownership. They're a trash ownership group, but maybe the new GM's not that stupid. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. I guess I better put some light on so you guys can actually see my face. That's better. As you can see, I'm in cold weather temperatures up here. I have a sweatshirt on in my home because it's freezing cold up here at 55. Well, now it's like 40-something degrees and raining. All right. So when do we know how many other people are on? They all going to get on cam here or what?
So I believe some of the guys are gonna join. I don't know how to look on the phone, but there should be like a little viewer count somewhere in the corner of your camera or something like that.
Yeah, I don't got that. So you probably have it.
Yeah, I know I do.
Okay. Yeah, on my phone I don't have that. We may have a guest appearance or somebody that may want to join. Steve from Erie, Pennsylvania, said he might want to jump on. So I shared the link with him.
I was gonna say, did you share it? Because I can. Let's see. Do. Okay, I posted in the group. I posted on Twitter. We're live on YouTube, streaming through StreamYard.
Nice.
We cannot stream on multiple sites, so I chose YouTube over Facebook because it's a little bit better.
Yeah, probably.
I was telling everyone, since you've seen my setup, nobody else has. I was saying my camera's over here, my streaming monitor where all the chat is going to be is right in front of me this way, so I'm never going to look this way. And this monitor on this side, you can't see it because I'm out of the way here. Let's see if I can do this. This monitor here is going to be where my draft is actually on screen, so I'll be watching it live.
Okay.
Swear.
Well, I'll be watching it live on television while I'm chatting. So.
You'll be watching it live on television. I also have a little fun thing that I'm gonna try and see if I can do because I want to see how this would work. I want to do it like this.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's not gonna be great because you can't really see all that well. But I wanna, whenever we're all here and the picks go by, I wanna, have it on the little thing. See if it does this.
Man, Will Levis honestly believes he's going to be in the first round draft pick. He's standing there in the suit.
Hey, there's rumors of him going third overall, or not third overall, second or fourth, I think.
I think it's going to be QB, 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 QB in the first 4 picks.
The end, number 2. There's a Wild Courtney. Yes, sir. Oh.
Yo.
There's a baby on his shoulders.
That baby probably knows more about this NFL draft than the person's lap she's sitting on.
Courtney's about to leave this chat already.
That's how you want to start. That's how we start.
Come on, Court. I haven't talked to you in forever. You know I got to throw shots across the mouth early.
And that's how you start. I thought when you got older, you got wiser. You just get old and stinky. How does that work?
I got older and more sarcastic. That's what.
Oh, yeah.
What's up? How's
everything going? Don't know. There's a lot that's changed.
Bro.
Lots changed.
A lot has changed since we've all been on this live stream.
And you know what's cool? Like, I still be getting asked. Like, I just got asked today because I'm in a training with some people who followed the sports talk thing, and they're like, "Y'all still be doing podcasts?" And I'm like, "Man,
we haven't done one in a long time.
Everybody is busy, not just one, bro.
Every single one of us." So, like I said, if those of you guys haven't kept up, I guess, since the last time we've all together been on this live stream, Courtney's a dad. I'm engaged in a homeowner. My dad's somewhere kind of up north now.
No, not signed to come where I'm in the South still. I'm in Greenville, South Carolina now as my new home.
Oh, why you moved?
Crazy.
Because I got laid off from my job and I found another job and it required me to move to Greenville.
Congratulations.
So he's the halfway point between my home and my home.
Yeah. A lot shorter drive back to the Berg from Greenville.
Look, Damien's like, God damn it, why didn't you tell me that before I bought this house?
Hey.
Look, it was one of those I don't think he's ever leaving Florida, to be quite honest. So
Hey, don't waste it up on me.
Okay.
I don't like this state any more than the next man, but gosh damn it.
So for the draft, are they doing that whoever wins the Super Bowl hosts the draft?
I honestly don't know, Court.
Oh,
they're in Kansas City.
Because that would be a cool factor.
Dude, look at that suit.
As a matter of fact.
Wow.
I can't even see this stuff yet. I'm so sad.
That suit is crazy.
All right, so I told Damien Court that I think he goes quarterback 1 through 4. He says he doesn't believe so. What do you think?
So I think Arizona moves out of the 3.
You think they're going to move with Tennessee?
I think I can see quarterback 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, I think 1 to 4.
Because if Arizona moves out of 3, whoever goes up to 3 is taking the quarterback.
And that's
if somebody moves up into the top 3, they're taking quarterback. But I think number 2 is going to be that.
Texans, they might go Will Anderson.
Will Anderson, that's the one.
Or the dude might go from no, not Utah. What's his name? I was just looking at him. The DM
Gonzalez?
San Diego, maybe.
Oh, you think he's going to go in the top three?
Brian Brees is from Clemson.
No, he's a DN. What is his name? I can't.
However, next year's draft is in Detroit, so it's not the Super Bowl
So
winner.
it's not
I
the
can
Super
tell you
Bowl.
that one. I can tell you that one.
I don't know, man. Listen, Detroit. Hey, they might be in the
You
NFC.
outside? No,
They might scare some people.
they're going to scare some people, but they're not going to make an NFC title.
Bro, I think they're good. They're a good football team.
They
Yeah,
just
they are.
suspended 6 dudes for gambling. There's no way.
Well,
They're hurting right now.
They only lost 3.
But that don't mean, that don't mean a damn thing.
How's this one?
And they only lost Williams for 6 games. It'll be all right. What is his name?
They'll be all right. They'll be all right as long as Jared Goff wins home games. He's not a great road quarterback.
Hey, Dane, go
What's
to
up?
the draft. Do you got a draft board best available? Go to defensive ends or edge rushers, however they. Oh, there you go. Tyree Wilson from Texas Tech. That's who I'm talking about.
All right.
They're either going with him or they're going with Will Anderson.
I think it'll be Will Anderson.
Because the Texans have the 12th pick. So in my eyes, I'm like, they get a defensive guy and then take the best available quarterback. Bro, will Levis be in the top best? They said he's the best quarterback besides Bryce Young.
They say that about every.
Bro, it's like, it's just, wow.
I don't know if I
Well,
like
from an arm talent perspective, yes. From a board perspective and memorizing plays and then being able to do that, yes. But he reminds me a lot of a gunslinger kind of quarterback. No, he's better than Zach Wilson. He reminds me a lot of Brett Favre as a gunslinger. He doesn't make great decisions.
Who?
Because when Brett Favre got drafted, you have to remember he was the Will Levis of the draft when Atlanta picked him up when he came out of college.
I refuse to believe that. I can't see that.
Well, first of all, you don't even remember it. I do. I'm just telling you what Brett Favre was like when he first came out. He got better. Now, Will Levis can get better. I think he's going to need some polish because he makes some seriously bad decisions.
But here's the difference. When people talk about Brett Favre, do you understand this man didn't even know what cover 2 was? Like, had no clue what cover 2 was his first year.
Oh dear.
Play backyard football.
All right, so let's talk about this for 5 seconds. Who goes number 1? Bryce Young.
Bryce Young. It's pretty much a lock. Everybody knows, but it hasn't been said. That's one of those things.
I don't know if I take Bryce Young because of his size. Yes, is he the most pro ready? Yes, but that dude, he reminds me of Tua Tagovailoa from an injury perspective. He's just small.
You know, the only thing that will shock everybody is if Anthony Richardson goes 1. His talent is unbelievable, bro. Like
his potential is unbelievable.
Yeah, but if I'm like, I choose him after seeing, like, it should go Bryce Young and then Richardson for sure.
To bring it back to what you were saying earlier, Court, one of the mock drafts that I see that I've been looking at has the Texans taking Will Anderson at number 2, and then at number 12 with their second pick taking Richardson.
Who is that? Seattle?
Houston.
No, Houston. I think Richardson would thrive in Seattle. Get a chance to play behind Geno a little bit. Get a little seasoning.
Yeah,
Kid's got athleticism and arm talent off the charts, but the dude's accuracy is horrible.
Richardson won't be available for that pick, but I think Seattle draft Jalen Carter.
Well, I thought Seattle was at 5.
Seattle's at number 5, and it has them picking Jalen Carter.
Okay.
So the mock draft that I'm looking at, it has Panthers at 1 taking a quarterback, Texans at 2 taking Anderson from Alabama, the Titans in Arizona trading number 3 and number 11, Titans taking CJ Stroud, and then Colts taking Will Levis at number 4, and then Seahawks taking Jalen Carter, and then DB, edge, first tackle goes at 9, and then Bijan Robinson to the Eagles at number 10, which alone would be something.
Which mock draft are you watching or looking at?
This one is from Action Sports.
Okay,
Whoever that.
because I've seen a couple, and I, mock drafts are just that. It's like Mel Kiper. He's right maybe one less than 1%
3
of the
times
time.
out of every 900.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, I put the hot take in the chat today. I said, "You watch," and I hate to take it to the Steelers. They have the potential of taking an edge rusher at 17, and the Steeler fans will lose their mind if they take an edge rusher.
To be fair, they have potential to do kind of whatever they want to at this point.
Bro,
Look, if they don't take tackle or cornerback in that
It'll be
17th
hell.
pick, it'll be hell to pay.
The city will burn.
I
But
think they're grabbing the Clemson D end, like D tackle
Breesy,
line.
offensive tackle.
Don't go D line. Is it Paris Johnson?
Yeah, they got to go offensive line. I mean, they need offensive help. Moore is okay, but he's not your long-term answer at left tackle.
Pittsburgh is confident in both our tackles, but if you have Sorority or you have Paris Johnson or you have Wright from Tennessee, you obviously take them because they're all pros.
Yeah,
top tier. But that doesn't mean Pittsburgh's not comfortable. If those top 3 tackles are gone, Pittsburgh's going to go defensive tackle or cornerback.
or D.
I think you got to go. I think they go DB before they go anything. And honestly, if Joey Porter Jr. is still there at 17, which I don't think he'll be, but if he's there at 17, that's an automatic. That card won't get up to the stand fast enough.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree. But I think like I said, if the 3 tackles are gone, then they definitely go defensive line if Joey Porter isn't available. The next best, whoever the best guy on the board is, and I think they're defensive line wise, that's where they're weak. Or offensive line, they have depth at guards, they have depth at center, they have depth at. And it will be 2 and 3.
Yeah.
I think right now, like that 32nd pick, man, we might trade up. Like it's a real possibility that Pittsburgh trades up and then they go get an offensive tackle. And again, if you have Soronsky, if you have Paris Johnson, if you have Wright, all those dudes available, absolutely you get them. But you don't force a pick. Pittsburgh, and I think
they don't need to force a pick, especially with what they did in free agency. We don't need to force a pick. It might be the first time in a long time that we've been in a position to do pretty much whatever the heck we want in the draft.
And the crazy thing is, Omar Khan got so much more stuff available. Like he's willing to make moves, and like somebody tried to disrespect Kevin Colbert, like he's holding the Steelers back, bro. If you don't the fuck, like, bro, we were in a rebuild winning 9 games a year. Like that's ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
It's so crazy how people like even with the Lamar Jackson, like we've been talking about it for the last couple of weeks, and whether you're right or not, Tooch, like I just laughed because everybody said he couldn't represent him. He couldn't take care of business. He needed somebody. He ruined his deals, and all he did was get a 5-year deal for $250 with $185, and he'll be 31 up for another deal.
Yeah, well, I'm happy for him because I always like to see players get paid. I just think, and I agree. The one thing I agree with Georgian in that situation is, if he had an agent, it might have been done sooner. That might be the only question mark in that conversation, right?
But it's only question marks to every day on. If he had an agent, his agent would have probably told him to settle. But he knew the value of himself, and in that deal, he got Odell Beckham. Everybody talks about how bad he's been in the pocket, and bro, if he gets the number 1 receiver, God help you.
Well, I think the tough part about it is George, I think, called it out in the chat earlier. You got two players now that are basically $67 million next year in a cap hit. So that leaves you $157 million for the rest of your team. So now it's kind of like that. I think quarterbacks are overvalued. I'm happy for Lamar, but they're overvalued. And now that franchise is just like cap locked. Like, yeah, they're cap locked.
These NFL contracts, bro, you can move this money around like Pablo.
I know.
bro. You can move this money around the way they.
Pablo Escobar.
It don't. It don't matter how they move this money, bro. That 37 cap hit, they gonna tank 17 million.
67. That's 67 cap hit, bro.
The
67
cap,
million.
they gonna cut like 3. Then they gonna make Lamar get a salary check, just like we did with Mink. Like, bro, you want to talk about the biggest steal of the last 5 years? What the Steelers got and what the Pirates got, Josh Reynolds and Minka Fitzpatrick for. Pittsburgh done robbed motherfuckers blind because Minka was worth $200 million and Reynolds was worth every penny that the Pirates had, and they done squeezed them out of only 106, and Minka still is underpaid. Like,
yeah, and they just restructured his contract. Yeah. They just restructured his contract. George hit the nail on the head too. He's like, NFL math isn't math.
No, look, that's geometry. Everybody know geometry ain't real math, bro. When they start putting letters and making y equals mx plus b, I tell people all the time, I'm still waiting to use that formula. I ain't used that shit yet. I've been waiting to use y equals mx plus b because how y plus equals, I don't understand that. So math is confusing. Why can't we have normal math like 6 plus 7? Look at my baby. Damien, look at her. Wait till she wakes up. She's about to cause hell.
She is so damn cute, bro.
Yeah, she's been asleep for a minute, bro. Not Ruby. Not Ruby. It's time to wake up. Not Ruby.
All right, I guess Isaiah's not jumping on. Robbie's not jumping on.
Robbie's cussing me out on the phone right now about Will Levis.
How are you still considered a human?
Hey, dog, I don't know.
Is that
Fucking shook, Damien.
is that Robbie? What does he say?
So Robbie called me to talk about.
To drive. I swear to God, I'd be less bothered by it. But right now, it's just too much for my brain to consider.
Yeah, fair enough.
What is it?
I probably shouldn't be driving.
No, probably not.
But you know what? I came from SCP, and that's instantly
That's a bad mistake.
Go do it.
Why is he giving you shit about Will Levis?
I watched him stir it into a coffee cup and drink it happily. There was a video of him doing it.
So he called me talking about how he wanted to make a bet or a wager on CJ Stroud still going first overall to the Panthers because the betting odds are so high on it.
1917.
And all of a sudden, he's saying, but it would be kind of a dumb bet because if it doesn't happen, since the betting odds are so high, it means it's improbable. But then people are talking about Will Levis all of a sudden being a top 5 pick, even though he puts mayo in his ketchup.
No, mayo in his coffee.
That too. That's what I meant. Not in ketchup. Mayo and ketchup is normal.
That's a pretty good year.
Dude, you must have him on mute because he's still ranting in the background.
Yeah, he's going crazy. Hey.
Hi, Rob.
Courtney and my dad say hello. They're on the live stream with me, which is funny because they just heard you going crazy.
Was that whole rant on the live stream?
Yes.
Hey, everybody. I'm a moderator. Get ready. Get ready to get fucking banned for nothing. Anyway, don't put mayo in your coffee or I'm going to show up under your bed and beat your ass.
That boy needs some help.
Hi, Mama. Can you say hi? Hey, Dad, why is this big draft board up and we can't see everybody?
You shouldn't bring a drive, kids.
What happened, Court? No, you
Why
really
is
shouldn't
this
do
big
that.
draft board up?
Yeah,
He said, get rid of the draft board.
Good night.
So, good night, Robbie.
Have fun, y'all.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, wait, just to cover, CJ Stroud at 1, probably not happening, right?
Probably not.
Yeah.
You probably should not put money on that.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
Okay, good call.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Mama Llamas. Can you say hi?
Hi, Nairobi. Hi, little baby Roby.
Can you say hi? Wait, Dad,
Oh, I have the draft board up because I was trying to test out if I wanted to keep it like that. Like whenever the draft is actually going. Oh no, I don't like that. Whenever the draft is actually going on. That way, like, since we can obviously share the video of the draft because we'll get slapped and banned on every single thing possible.
Yeah, well, you can.
I figured we can watch the pick by pick thing.
Kenya, why do you keep sending me stuff? You're supposed to be asleep.
I'm supposed to be asleep too.
Hey, me too. Probably. I gotta work at 7 in the morning.
I got to be back in at 5 a.m., baby.
Woo! I'll be leaving at 5 a.m. If that makes you feel any better.
Okay, it makes me feel a little bit better.
Wait, you had to leave at 5 to be at work at 7? I wish the hell
So I
I.
really don't like. I could legit leave at my house at 6 and make it to work on time.
But why risk it?
But I leave at like 5:20 ish when I work at 7 because I still live 40 minutes away. So if there is any type of construction going on or traffic for some reason, like an accident or something, I will not make it.
Well, I live literally 12 minutes from my office, so I will be leaving at 4:45.
I am literally upset that Damien, before he left the dealership, didn't help me get my truck.
Hey.
You would have had to fly to Florida and drive that thing all the way back to Pittsburgh.
Bro, that's cool. That sounds like. Come here, say hi.
Uh-oh.
Come here.
She got energy now. It might be angry energy, but it's energy.
Nah, bro, she's not an angry bro. We had the best.
Oh, I figured since she just woke up from a nap, she'd be a little grumpy.
Nah, even
here's the
like,
other.
even when
here's
she
the
wakes
question.
up, like she hits one of the big stretches, and then
Yeah.
she's ready to go. Roby, come here.
I don't even know how that little girl can take a nap, wake up at 3 minutes to 8 or 5 minutes to 8, and then go
Roby,
back to bed.
Hey, my little baby boy does it too. I don't have a real life baby. I got a dog baby, but he
Yeah,
takes
but that
naps
don't
all
count.
day. Bedtime come around, he right under them sheets.
Yeah. Can you say
Dude,
hi?
that suit right there
Hi,
is tight.
beautiful.
Good job.
Hi, Roby. How was your nap?
Say good.
Look at her in her little polo shirt.
You already know.
The little grade school colors. So
Courtney's
cute,
sitting there looking like a lazy boy chair for that little girl. I love it.
Courtney probably in a lazy boy chair.
She is my man. Who knew a daughter? Well, Big Tooth, you know, but
I was about to say he would know.
you don't even understand, Dame. Like when you have a kid, man, especially the daughter. Like if I had a son, I would probably feel the same a little bit, but like my daughter, man, she just like takes over life. Like it's easy too. She gets whatever she wants. Like I'll be eating cheesecake knowing Kenya doesn't let her eat it, but she goes more, and then
Ooh.
absolutely, and she's really good. She's really good at sign language, and she's like, You want to get some cheesecake? Her favorite sign language right now is cookie because that's all. Like she has cookies, and
How do you
so,
say cookie?
so
How do
she's
you say cookie in sign language?
you make like a C in your hand. Look here, show them. Look, show them how to say cookie. Good job.
Oh.
Nice.
Can you see her? So you make a C
Yep.
in your hand. Good job.
Ooh, I told you Courtney was in a lazy boy. I see that recliner out. Yes, sir.
Well, that's a couch. No, my lazy boy is over there.
Oh.
Yeah, mine's is over there. But the couch is has recliner on each side.
I'm in my little man cave. It's not
What
little, but
Could I have some? Could I have some, please?
Yeah.
he said thank you.
Oh yeah, she'll say. Look, thank you, thank you.
She's hiding. She's like, I don't know them.
Did anybody else jump on? You got
I haven't
anybody
seen
on
anybody
watching?
else jump on yet.
Okay.
It's been 0 viewers so far, but
For real?
we still gonna throw
Did
this.
Did it sign through you or through Loudmouth
What do you mean?
for the stream?
So I'm in StreamYard through Loudmouth. I couldn't stream to both YouTube and Facebook, so I'm on YouTube streaming live, but I posted the link in the Facebook page and on our Twitter.
Oh yeah, you got to make it public because you can't share it.
What do you mean?
Like it just says send. It doesn't say share. I pinned it to the feature, so hopefully when people no. Oops, be
It's
careful.
already gotten comments and stuff. It's just
Oh, so people are listening.
group. What the hell? I went to
Yeah.
my work group.
All right, so let's call it out. Bryce Young, number 1. Who goes number 2?
Will
C.J. Stroud,
Anderson.
Will Anderson.
Will Anderson.
3.
If the Titans trade up to 3, that's C.J. Stroud, 100%.
Okay, 4.
For the Colts, they've been talking a lot of big game on the internet about Will Levis being the Colts quarterback.
5.
Who is number 5? Seattle.
Yep.
Ooh, it's got to be defense. I don't see them taking a quarterback this year.
I do see them taking a quarterback, but not at 5. Because I don't think Richardson from Florida is going to be a top 10 pick.
What the
My
heck?
bad, y'all about to hear me be real immature.
Really? Okay. You got a baby.
What are you doing?
Ain't nobody about to judge.
What are you doing? Get up. Come on, get up off the floor. Come on. You want some milk from mama?
Activation code.
Milk from mama? Yeah, we're going to go mess with mama. Come on. Let's go. Let's go get her.
All right. Before we get too far into this little draft, I would like to shout out the fact. I know we talked about it a little bit. What do you mean wrong? Oh, I missed a letter. Oops. 9WR. That Lamar got himself paid. Paid. Not even just a little bit.
Yeah, that guaranteed money is generational money right there.
And no, man, I logged into the wrong one. Frig.
What are you trying to log into there, boy?
So I'm trying to pull up my ESPN on my PlayStation right here, but since we don't have the cable package through Spectrum, we only have the internet here. I have to log into your Spectrum account.
Nice.
For the ESPN. So I have to remember your password.
Good luck.
I'm pretty sure I know it, but
I hope you do, because I don't remember it, and it's mine. And there's nobody at the house that can look at the password book because mom's not home. So. How about the Commanders not picking up Young's 5th year?
That makes me mad. I hate everything about this with them talking about trading those two players. One of those two players.
I think because Young, when he's on the field, he's lighting it up, but he's not on the field a lot. He's been injured a ton, so it might be good for both him get a change of scenery, and for the Commanders to be able to get something out of it, right?
I mean, yeah, but it's hard to draft a player like that, and then even though he has been injured, look at the performance he's had on the field when he is on the field. Wow, this is really loud. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you can hear that. That's kind of terrible.
Yeah, I heard it. It's all right. I'm into the courtyard commercial already. I'm a little ahead of you.
Georgie. There's the 4th one.
Is that the big G's on the line?
What up?
Hold.
Wait, he's in the car driving up to camp, and he's on the line.
What's up, Big G?
What's up, boys?
What up?
Sitting here, we're going through the top 5, G. And we're trying to guess the top 5. I said there's going to be at least 3 or 4 quarterbacks in the top 5.
Oh yeah, that if we don't see any trades.
Well, I'm still sold on the New England trade. Damien's not sold on that New England trade.
I cannot believe that would happen.
Dude, that's so Belichick, though.
Hey, I'm going to be right back. Y'all keep these people entertained, okay? I know it's nobody, but you all y'all. I'll be right back.
All right. So
It's because Damien's following.
Go ahead. I think Courtney's putting food in his mouth. Damien apparently has to do something that he can't put on the camera. So I'll run this. So Damien doesn't believe that Houston would take that trade. I would take that trade in a heartbeat if I'm Houston. You give me Mac Jones. At least you know he's a commodity. May not be the greatest commodity, but he has potential. And then you get picks along with it. And New England goes up and takes C.J. Stroud or whoever, because Bryce Young is going to be number one. I think we all are sold on that, right?
Yeah, I definitely think Bryce Young goes first. C.J., I like him and what he did in college. The more and more people keep talking about him, and obviously the testing and everything else, people are saying that he's starting to fall down. I don't think Belichick's dumb enough to take Levis or Richardson.
No.
But, and we haven't, Cam, we saw it, but do you think Bill Belichick is liking Hooker enough that he'd want to jump up and go get him?
Oh, you
because
think?
Even though Hooker's coming off an injury, I think Hooker, this might be a very hot take, Hooker's probably the best quarterback in this draft.
Wow, that is a hot take.
Rewatching him, I forget whose video I saw on TikTok talking about it, but they were talking about, go back and watch his film. Before he jacked up his knee, everybody was saying that he was going to be the Heisman winner.
I'm talking about the kid from Tennessee.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's nasty. The same as his receiver. What's his name? Jalen Hyatt.
Yes.
They were on him like white on rice about being one of the best receivers in the
Bill Belichick's one of those guys that he would go get a surprise like that with the idea of him knowing some kind of insider or the faith in knowing that kid can take them places.
Well, and he's probably a Bill Belichick type player, right?
Oh, 1,000%. He has an absolute fucking rocket launcher, and he can move. I mean, you can honestly bring back what's-his-face that was the OC last year, and Matt Patricia could be their OC again, and they'd actually have success probably.
No. Matt Patricia was absolutely awful as an OC, bro. I could be a better OC than Matt Patricia.
Well, that's why he's some goofball senior assistant now with the Eagles. They don't give a shit about him as a coach. Oh, that's a good place for him. He should stay on defense.
Darius Slay is angry.
Yeah, he is. All right, here we go.
I low-key might be so far behind because I'm streaming this through my PlayStation, but hey.
You'll probably only be a couple seconds behind.
George, I was telling my dad and Courtney, I don't know if you've seen the little desk setup that I have, but my camera obviously is right here. Duh.
Yeah.
And then I have the stream on my second monitor, which is right in front of me this way. And then my PlayStation monitor is right here on the side. So I'm almost never going to be looking at the camera right now because I'm either looking at what we're doing or watching the NFL.
That's kind of how my work desk is set up.
So
mine too.
If I take this little selfie.
So do you have one monitor checking the people who are commenting in the chat or?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So it's like this. I'm going to put it to the.
Dumb question. Did you share it to the group?
Yeah, I shared it on Facebook and on Twitter. So there's my little triple monitor setup, and then the TV above it.
Nice.
Kyler Murray there with the Super Bowl trophy.
Kyler, hello?
Kyler,
Patrick Mahomes.
Wrong light skinned kid. Dude, you had to realize.
Dude, you almost made me spit out my dad Coke. Stop it.
I almost
Kyler
said
Murray.
fuck
Hey,
niggas,
wait.
but I
Kyler
didn't.
Murray's never going to hold a Super Bowl trophy, so I should have known from the
No.
start.
Oh, dude.
Correct.
The Arizona Cardinals from last season to this season went from semi-decent of a franchise to losing everybody on defense. D-Hop wants to fuck out, and their
Hey.
owner and GM are looking at giant, like, penalties against the NFL.
Yeah. Yeah, D Hop's not going to stay there. There's not a chance. Like, if D Hop
He's
doesn't
gonna
get
get traded
traded,
today.
if he gets traded today, that'll be good for D Hop. If he doesn't get traded, D Hop is going to have a mysterious injury that keeps him out for a year.
Again.
Oh, 1,000%.
Again.
It's just going to be Kyler and Hollywood. That's going to be it. And
That'll be it.
unfortunately, James
That's if
Conner.
he can play all season.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you what, though.
10 o'clock.
I give James Conner a ton of props. He went to Arizona and he showed out. The kid,
Yes.
I'm happy for that kid. He being drafted in Pittsburgh was a mistake for James Conner. I felt bad for him.
Yeah, that was a PR stunt more than anything.
Totally. Yeah, totally.
It probably could have been better off for
There's
him.
wait, here you go. Oh, there's a trade right there.
Already?
Yep, 2023 first overall pick to the Bears.
All right. See, you gotta chill out because if we're gonna be doing this, man,
Yeah, what?
I got cricket, cuz you can't be messing up like that.
The Bear, oh, yeah. This is the trade that got the Panthers to the number one. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. All right, sorry.
Hello.
I got a little
I was like,
excited.
damn, the Bears traded back up?
Imagine.
Oh my god.
Well, again, everybody was joking about the Steelers trading them 32 to get up into the draft. That would have been funnier than shit.
That might still
Woo!
happen. That might
Hold
still
up.
happen.
I don't think we'll trade 32. I think it'll be the 49 that we'll use.
Probably.
Janine Mosley.
Who?
That's my fiance.
Oh. I
I said King Janine Mosley.
I didn't hear that part. I just heard Mosley. I was like, I don't know that last
Your
name.
camera doesn't work. Your camera, I can't even see you on camera. Do you
I know, 'cause
turn
I'm
off your camera?
I'm doing something, yeah.
I don't even want to know. Don't tell me.
What is the,
Nasty.
yo, Kenya,
Stupid.
I just got my pay stub.
Ooh.
My pay stub.
Don't be talking about your pay stub on live stream, bro.
So we ain't gonna talk
All
about
right.
how much money you
I
make.
got my pay stub.
So, George, you weren't on earlier when I repeated my hot take from the chat room. I see the Steelers taking an edge rusher at 17.
Why you keep saying
I
that?
swear if Omar Khan pulls a Colbert in his first draft, I'll lose my fucking mind. That's a Kevin Colbert move.
Oh, absolutely.
Having all kinds of skill needs and then drafting a fucking middle linebacker.
Not this, please. Not the middle linebacker. We don't.
No, they're not
Oh,
going
we
to
do
draft a
need one,
linebacker. They're going to draft that edge rusher from Georgia.
Listen, I still want Penei Sewell. If they're talking about Penei Sewell, or not Penei, Noah Sewell dropping
Dude,
into
they
the
have him
second and
mocked
third
at, like,
round.
4th or 5th right now.
Yeah, they were talking about him going undrafted. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. If he goes undrafted, I pray to God they send all kinds of hookers to bring him to Pittsburgh.
If he goes undrafted, he's just gonna take the easy road and go to Detroit with his brother. That's what
Oh,
I do.
I would 1,000% just for the family's sake.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, big bro. I didn't get drafted. Tell y'all host. Call me.
Well, because what's funny is it's either a younger brother or a cousin that was playing in the USFL last year, and then they have another brother that's younger than Noah that played for Utah last year
Yeah.
that I think is draft eligible next year.
Next year.
They're all going to play for Detroit.
Fuck it. Yeah,
that'd be
might as
sick.
well.
Yo, Lamar Jackson got paid. God damn.
Good. Between him, OBJ, and Roquan Smith, they'll take up 50% of their salary cap as of next year.
Listen, to be
Yeah,
honest,
I didn't even include
listen,
Roquan Smith in that calculation. So yeah.
I don't even care because here's the craziest thing. There's about 3 motherfucking islands that's about to get bought because of what they got to pay Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, and Justin Herbert. Because if Lamar Jackson got 185 guaranteed,
Oh
No
yeah.
you
shit.
about to have to throw the whole state of Ohio, Mississippi, Indiana to get Joe Burrow. Listen,
Yeah,
but
they're gonna have. It's not gonna be just Ohio court. It's gonna be Ohio and part of Kentucky.
right, but listen, here's what I want to say, man. 6 of the 8 highest, well, all 7 of the highest paid quarterbacks in the league right now are black. What a time for us black people. Shout out to the
What a
niggas.
time.
In
Don't
three
forget
playoff.
about the-
So as the only person on this live chat right now that can speak to this, that is a huge thing for the NFL because I remember Joe Gilliam when he got drafted by the Steelers and Warren Moon had to go to the CFL, and there were a lot of black quarterbacks that were they moved out of quarterback because they didn't think he could handle position. So kudos to all of that. I'm happy for all of them
You're really
that
that
they proved
old?
that they can do that job.
You're really that old?
Shut up.
Oh, you didn't know he was alive when Abraham Lincoln got assassinated?
Bro. So,
Smoking Joe Gilliam. And when I say smoking, I mean that in a derogatory sense.
So,
Joe
like,
was high more than he was playing.
you was around for segregation, like real life? Like, bro, that's fucked up.
My dad was alive during the Jim Crow era, bro.
Bro.
I was alive during the Jim Crow era.
Hey, so I got a question.
What?
Jesus Christ.
What
so
side
scared.
bench was you sitting on?
Hey, look, if you have to ask me that question, you don't know me very well, brother.
You know they say when you think you know people, everybody got that one black friend. I'm yours.
No, you're not.
Oh, we're not friends? All right.
Oh,
No, we're friends, but you're not my one black friend. Let's go there.
oh Jesus. He's so Jesus.
Man, what's his name from ESPN looks like garbage.
Hey, bro, George, how about
Yo.
a kid at Westinghouse just got a pit offer?
That's dope.
So you gonna take it?
I mean, that's his 3rd offer. He's going to be somewhere special, man. If you watch the championship
the pick is
game
in.
Southern,
All right. You already know the pick is in. They had that card filled out 3 days ago.
And they
I
still
just
took
hate
like
how long the draft is, man. They need to have a score clock because this should be too
6
much.
minutes off that clock.
Hey,
Oh,
look,
especially
Yeah,
the first round.
well, first and foremost, y'all don't remember back in the day when the draft was like 32 rounds.
We were not
I
alive.
remember that
dude.
stuff.
Nobody remembers 1920.
All right, so I deserve that because I started out this conversation throwing a shot across
Nah,
your
Courtney,
bow,
you
so
want to know
we're
what's
even.
crazy? You want to know what's really crazy? I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna blow your mind.
We don't have
You know, Courtney, since you and I are around the same age, right? You're
Yeah.
like 24. I'm 25. I don't know if you turned 25 yet.
I'm 26, Dave.
I know you're older than me. I know. You know how whenever you're going through like history classes, all that, and they
Yep.
always teach you about ancient history, modern history, and then recent history.
That was your dad's teenage years?
When my dad was learning
Bro.
about recent history, they were still talking about World War II, like as active recent history.
Hey, George, your dad's older than I am, so he's probably
Oh, I
closer
know.
to the depression. You guys are cold. Hey, the fact that I saw Babe Ruth's speech when he finished playing baseball, it has nothing to do with this conversation.
I gave her some.
All right, here it is. Hold on.
Ah,
Bryce Young.
ew, God, his hairline.
Really?
Yep, Bryce Young, number 1.
If this is
So I don't
CJ
think I
Stroud,
can be on
Robbie's
here
gonna
for-
call me and seethe, bro.
I don't think I could be on here for long because y'all are just gonna ruin it for me. I'm like, bro, they still showing the crowd right now.
Oh, there it is. Pick is in.
Well, you better get some cable
Pick is
service there,
announced.
young
Pick is
man.
made.
Yeah, you need to get some like crack stream or something. Jesus.
Yeah.
Not crack stream. Why you gotta be cracked? Because he's black, George?
No, because it was $3.99 forever until the government shut it down. I'm into the other site that me and you use, and I don't want it.
Beep boop boop beep boop.
George is driving through a bad area. He's breaking up.
George is in the mountain right now.
Yeah, he's in the mountain right
There
now.
it is.
Okay. No.
All right, get that off the screen.
What do you mean? Look at
Oh,
it.
you're the moderator, so okay, you do whatever hell you want.
You watch his stuff?
No.
Aren't you a moderator too?
All right. Hold
Dude, that dude, Bryce got a solid pink suit on right now.
Yeah.
Open it up.
I don't know if I like that suit.
Look, I'm Bryce Young. This is a nice suit. Looks good on me. I'm good.
I'm gonna get that
He's
suit for Nicole's
It's time
wedding.
calculator.
I'm going to tell you right now, with him, with Frank Reich, he's going to light it up.
Bro,
I hope so.
it's so bad how Frank Wright got treated, bro.
Well, it was Indianapolis. What do you expect from that crazy-ass owner?
I expected way more.
Not from that crazy-ass dude.
I don't understand how Jim Irsay had a bag full of pills, money,
What?
and everything else, and is still owning an NFL team.
Because he got money.
That's fair.
I mean, let's stop and think about it. Dan Snyder, he did get forced to sell the team, quote unquote. But I mean, after all the stuff that he did with the Washington Redskins, the Washington Commanders, the Washington football team, that dude still owned the team until recently. So
That's
let's
true.
be real. And if we're being honest, and I'm gonna go way back in the Wayback Machine for Courtney's sake here. Like back in the 70s, there was a Steelers lineman that got pulled over by the state troopers, like 35 state troopers, and he had a shotgun. He was shooting people, and nobody ever heard about it until like years later. So, and the Steelers paid for him to get mental health, but nobody ever heard about it. So,
well, that was like Terrell Suggs. Everybody either doesn't know or completely forgot about how much he used to beat the fuck out of his baby mom, just because it was never talked about prior to Ray Rice.
Ooh.
Yeah, Ray Rice ruined it for everybody. That video was awful.
Ruined it for everybody. Oh my god.
Well, first and foremost,
oh my god.
I mean, I think George has said it millions of times. Like, these dudes need to check themselves, and it's sad because they have the world by the short hairs, and they screw it up by doing just really stupid things.
Oh yeah.
Oh man! All right. So here's the other question I have: Alabama quarterbacks are not—they're like Ohio State quarterbacks. They get into the league and they're not really superstars. I think Bryce Young, other than Joe Namath and the Snake Stabler, I think
kind of Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, kind of Jalen Hurts, but I think he got better at Oklahoma.
Correct.
I think Bryce Young might end up being the best quarterback talent to come out of Alabama. And that's the thing that worries me about C.J. Stroud. Whoever picks him, there's not been one quarterback that came out of Ohio State that I can remember in my lifetime that's been any damn good.
The other thing that I heard that was funny as fuck about C.J. Stroud was when was the last time a quarterback with initials as his first name was good?
Never.
Exactly. Poor CJ.
Has there ever really been quarterbacks with initials as their first name, though?
What's that?
Has there really ever been quarterbacks with initials as their first name?
I mean, not really. A.J. McCarron.
Yep.
C.J. Beathard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Trash.
Oh, God.
I mean, there's not many.
XFL right now, right?
Yeah, he's balling in the XFL. That's about it.
Shocker. NFL players playing in the minor leagues?
Yeah.
Hey, not to go too far off topic, but speaking of pros playing in the minors, before Fernando Tatis came back to the Padres roster, he went down to like their double A team.
Yeah.
He had a 3 home run game, which don't get me wrong, 3 home runs in a single game. Crazy, regardless.
Yeah.
But all of sports media was going ballistic that one of the top 10 highest paid players in the MLB Hit 3 home runs in a double-A game. I was like,
Hey,
probably
I mean, injury comeback. Fuck it.
injury and steroid comeback because.
Oh yeah, that was yeah.
All right, so how is this dude not a GM in the NFL?
Who? Oh, yeah. We're not gonna go too far. He should have come to the Steelers, but
No, Steelers wouldn't hire him. They interviewed him a couple of times. He
Who's
interviewed
that?
like 2 or 3 times.
Lewis Riddick.
Lewis Riddick.
Damn, no, you ripped one right now.
Yes, I did. I pushed one right out.
Oh,
Oh, I love this sound.
Here it comes.
Don't say it out loud. Courtney's behind. Remember?
There you go, C.J. Stroud. Houston was playing the
Wow.
game. They were playing the game. They said they didn't want to draft him because of Deshaun Watson issues, but he'd be stupid not to pick C.J. Stroud. And the fact that people have been talking about,
I mean,
I'm going to say this out loud. People
All
have
right,
been
there's
cracking on
QB.
Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett, they said, is not as good as the quarterbacks in this draft. That's a lie. Kenny Pickett is not. He's not a top 5, top 10
that's
quarterback.
a bold
He's a
ass
quarterback
lie.
that can.
Listen,
Yeah.
stop saying that. Listen, bro.
You didn't
Kenny
hear what I
Pickett-
said.
Hold
Here
on.
comes Courtney.
Let me go. Kenny Pickett, I'm telling you, is going to be a top 10 quarterback
Going to be. I agree with that
this
statement.
year.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. When we talk
Go ahead.
about, and this is what bothers me about everybody, George included, because when you guys talk about how bad he wasn't able to change offenses, he wasn't able to do a lot of stuff, but yet
No hot read.
way he got better every game. And what you
No,
guys,
No, I never said that about Kenny. It's our offensive coordinator that's absolute dog shit.
Hey guys, can y'all give me a second?
Well, you're
Go
trying
ahead.
to say that
So,
I
like-
said shit about Kenny.
You said
I never said anything bad about Kenny.
No. I said you guys said
I said our offense as a whole.
was dog shit. That's what I said. I didn't say anything about you said. I
That's
said
because of our offensive coordinator.
Courtney, finish your point, man. He gone.
You go.
He gone.
Damn, should I give it a drink?
But I agree with you, George. Our offensive coordinator held Kenny Pickett back, but Kenny got better every single game, even without the hot reads and all the other stuff. And he couldn't audible.
Oh,
out, and
1,000%.
I think he got better every game. Yeah. The question is does Canada get better now? I don't know. All right, who's up next? Number 3.
That's going to be the thing.
Is that Arizona?
It is Arizona coming number 3, but
I bet you there's a trade coming right now because this is taking a little bit of time. They
But at this
haven't
point,
run up to the
too.
podium.
Tennessee's not going to trade up to take Will Levis.
You don't know that?
Oh my god.
That would be stupid. I would be mad.
After drafting Malik Willis, yeah.
Well, they're already turned off by Malik. Malik was
Apparently. Why? I don't know.
Malik was an athlete with an arm. Will Levis is a quarterback with talent. He just makes bad decisions.
That's debatable.
Yeah, he just makes bad decisions. If you watch him, he's absolutely the epitome of a gunslinger who's just like, my arm's strong enough, I can get it in there, I'm throwing it.
Yeah, so is Zach Wilson.
And Zach Wilson's not a quarterback. Zach Wilson, the fact that the Jets drafted Zach Wilson where they did last year is a tragedy of all tragedies. And for the fact that he talks
My
smack
favorite
about
is
whoever
that-
they bring in here. Go ahead, George.
My favorite is everybody replaying Zach Wilson's quote about if they bring in a veteran quarterback, I'm going to make his life hell. You're picking the wrong person to make his life hell. Aaron Rodgers will just
presser. I don't know how real it was, but I was scrolling through my little Twitter as I do, and something came up about how Aaron Rodgers was like, "Oh, is he going to make my life hell on the field? I'm going to make his life heaven off of it." I said, "Oh my god!"
And then Aaron Rodgers went on to like hint that this is not going to be a one and done deal. So it's going to be interesting to see what Aaron does. I honestly, I think this might be the best thing for Aaron. New change of scenery. I think he's going to suck with the New York media, but I think from the aspect of getting out of Green Bay and having a fresh start, he's going to be motivated as hell. He is going to be
The
motivated.
talent that the Jets have on offense
he should crush
and
it.
the set. I mean, don't get me wrong. Zach Wilson is a laughingstock, but he did have points of success last year. That you put Aaron Rodgers, that again we all have our feelings about him, but is a top quarterback, is with health, is going to be amazing.
Houston's coming back up to number 3.
Oh
There
my
you go.
God!
Who they take at 3?
Wait, so did
Will
y'all just
Anderson.
read this? So the Eagles and Cardinals settled a tampering investigation today involving the hiring of former Philadelphia DC Jonathan Gannon. Eagles traded pick number 94 in the draft and a 2024 fifth-round pick to the Cardinals for pick number 66 in this draft.
What's the tampering charge though?
Because they before they were supposed to, I
Yeah,
guess.
because they probably had the contract agreed to before it was
All right.
legally allowed.
So Houston trades back up.
Houston's
into
coming
the number
back
3
up
spot.
to number 3 from number 12.
Okay,
They're
so who do
taking
they
Will
take here?
Anderson, the DE.
Yeah, they're taking
from
it.
Alabama.
You think?
Either that or JSN
A
from
tackle.
Ohio State. No, they go ahead and take his receiver. But that looks like Will Anderson.
That'd be wild.
We're about to find out.
Damn. So Houston just went 2-3.
Yep.
Yeah, so they
God
pick
damn.
number 2, and then they're trading from 12 back up to 3.
Oh,
I
that's
don't know
right. I
what
forgot they had multiple first-round picks.
Yeah, they're one of like 3 teams to have 2 in the first this year.
Okay, so what do you think? Wide
It's going to
out?
be Will Anderson Jr.
It's Will Anderson.
or the wideout from Ohio State. Just to
Or
come
the
in
kid
and say,
from
hey,
Texas Tech. They were saying they liked him a lot.
Yeah,
I'm guaranteeing it's
Yeah.
got to be a wide out from Ohio State because Ohio State is a wide out factory, just like Alabama.
correct.
Do you come up that high for him, though? They were talking down on him.
I mean,
Yeah, but
if you
he
really
did-
want to set up having the same draft class where you take quarterback and receiver, this would be the way
Yeah,
to
if
do
you
it.
want to guarantee that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, why wouldn't you? If you're taking C.J.
Wide
Stroud, which they did, if you take C.J. Stroud, why wouldn't you take one of his wide receivers from Ohio State?
You saw how good it was with Joe and Jamar, but those
Yeah.
are back-to-back years, not back-to-back picks.
So the question is, while we're talking about this, and while we have a break here before the card gets turned in, Courtney mentioned that Burrow is going to get everything in Ohio and part of Kentucky and maybe part of some other state. Then they're going to have to give all of that to Jamar Chase too, right?
Nah, but Chase is a couple years away still. He's still only year 3, and he has a 5-year deal.
Yeah.
So
He's
he's
got a
got.
5-year deal, but you know how these players can force that contract negotiation.
All right, you
Here
ready for
comes
the
pick.
trade? Arizona's trading 3 and 105. Houston's trading 12, 33, a first next year and a third next year. It's got to be Anderson.
There you go. Good pick. D'Amico, that's a D'Amico pick right there.
Well, they got
Lock
the
up
quarterback.
defense. There it is.
Was it Will Anderson?
Yeah.
Yep.
So the Cardinals get number 12 and number
Not really.
33, a first next year and a third
here.
next year. And Texans
Wait,
got
wait.
Will Anderson.
They get what this year? Number 12?
They get the number 12 pick for the number 3 swap. Cardinals
And
also
then-
get number 33, a
This
first
year?
next year and a third next year for
Wow.
Texans to get Will Anderson and whoever they take with pick 105.
Cardinals are full-blown rebuild. They're going to be a dumpster fire this year, the Cardinals.
I'm just blessed that Pittsburgh. I don't know how everybody else feel. Like everybody be talking about trying to go through this rebuilding stage, man. Like the fact that we've been able to win in our rebuild, but still keep the core together to where now you feel like for me, and this is what I was getting to before, I stopped. But like everybody on our core, Fryermuth, Kenny, our offensive line, even Deontay Johnson are all under the age of 27. And so like when you guys talk about the development and whether Canada can improve and get better, this is really his first last year, what you guys aren't understanding, it was his first year that he's had to install his offense.
Yeah.
And they got better every single week. You
Agreed.
like people, going from Trubisky to Kenny, and then Kenny got hurt, and then they had to go back to Mitch. Then they went back to Kenny. Then Najee got hurt, and then they go back. Like that's a lot to deal with as an OC. And like the preparation, you're in the NFL. It's not like you're dealing with scrubs. We have the hardest, like our schedule was the hardest schedule last year. And so when you look at Canada, what did he do that was really good? At the end of the year,
Nothing.
they ran the football. And if
That's the only thing he did good.
and continue to look at, there's no way you can look at the end of the year and be like, damn, I'm not excited about Pittsburgh. Because if they would have got into the playoffs, it didn't matter who, if they had to go against Buffalo, they would have competed. Like it would have been different. Like their defense got better. They got healthier. And now you're talking about adding a guard who started every year on on a Super Bowl team, adding another backup who's a dog mentality, adding guys up front, adding two linebackers who are downhill, physical, guys you want, adding KZ and adding guys in the back, adding Patrick Peterson. There's no way you can look at Pittsburgh and be like, oh, yeah, they fucking suck, based on an OC who's had his first year where they got better every year. If y'all say he didn't get better from game 1 to game 12, from game 12 to 13, 13 to 14, 14 to 15, 15 to 16, 16 to 17, that's insane. Like, that's just not realistically thinking because they got better. Like,
No.
And again, when you're we should have been we should have been a top 10 pick. But again, because of how we're born, Tomlin don't settle for that. And everybody talks about him being a mediocre coach. And bro, it's hard to win in the NFL. It's not easy. The Patriots are the prime example. They ain't been shit since Tom Brady left. They don't know what to do. We lost Big Ben and won 9 games.
Well, a couple of points, Court. Look, I don't think Tomlin's a mediocre coach. So let's just get that out of the way. I don't think he's a mediocre coach. I think he's had some talent that, and again, coaches coach, players play. And I don't think the players lived up to the coaching necessarily. The one thing I will say about the coaching staff is Tomlin's a great head coach. He turns chicken shit into chicken soup for sure. But the problem is, I don't think his staff around him elevates their necessary responsibility. Canada, from my perspective, he struggled in college. If you look at his stats as an OC in college, he was awful. And now you're coming to the NFL, which is a totally different animal altogether, and what you know, right? So from that perspective, yes, they did get better.
What happened?
As the year progressed?
Colts
as the year
made their
progressed,
pick.
they got better. Who did they pick?
It's not Will Levis.
Who is it?
You're about to find out.
Is it the guy you told Robbie not to bet on?
No.
No.
He was betting on
CJ
Stroud
Stroud
going to Carolina still.
Is it Quentin Richardson?
It
we
is.
ain't got there yet.
It is Anthony Richardson.
I told you.
Oh
QB.
my God, that's a horrendous
No
pick.
doubt about it.
That's a horrendous pick at 4.
How?
I don't think that's terrible.
He's a great athlete with a great arm, and he's got a lot of potential. He just is inaccurate as a passer. I lived in Florida. I watched most of his games. He is not a great, accurate passer. He can get there if he works hard at it, but right now he is not the guy.
Is Pat Mahomes a great, accurate passer?
The boy.
Yeah, I think so.
No, he's not. Pat Mahomes is not a great, accurate quarterback.
What's his completion percentage?
Whose?
Mahomes.
That doesn't make you do this.
Doesn't tell whether you're accurate.
Yes, it does. Your completion percentage tells you're accurate.
That could be drops though.
Richardson is not an accurate passer. I watched him I've watched him every game in Florida. Trust me when I tell you, he can get there because of his talent. If he has the work ethic, he can get there. But I'm not sold on Richardson as a top 4 quarterback.
So in his first real year, which was this past year, he had a 54 completion percentage, 2,500 yards, 17 touchdowns. Anthony Richardson.
A lot of upside, but a lot of opportunity in that upside.
Bingo.
What up, fellas? What up, fellas?
Mahomes is 67%.
Oh, is that Isaiah who jumped on?
Yeah. I'm here, man.
What up,
I'm here,
Zay?
man. What up, brother?
Oh,
Like I
hey,
said,
look.
I knew. Thank you right here. Support the brand. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I knew the Texans were not going to play around C.J. Stroud. You know, should have went number 1, but you know we're going to say that for another day. You know what I'm saying? But did not expect the Texans to trade up to do this right now, but they're trying. D'Amico Ryans is trying to win the division. You know what I mean? Because you know the Jaguars looked. You know what I mean, with how they played in the season, it's going to be a tough division.
Zay ain't nobody beating the Jaguars in that division next year.
Not right now. We'll see. Not right now.
Boy, Calvin Ridley's coming
Not right
back, baby.
Not right now. Right. Oh yeah, it might be. We gotta see, man. We just gotta see, man. 3 quarterbacks in the top 4. Wow.
Yeah. What I hope for Anthony Richardson is he goes to Indianapolis and they let him sit. I hope
they don't have a quarterback to sit in behind, though.
Okay, go pick one up. Mason Rudolph. Let Mason Rudolph take a beating for the first year. and let because Mason's unemployed right now. Let Anthony just develop. You put that pressure on.
Sit behind.
You put that
Mason
pressure
Rudolph.
on Anthony. You put that pressure on Anthony. Now he's going to press. You know how that goes.
I don't
Pressure
know, man.
makes diamonds.
About letting Kenny sit a year, and I was one of them. I was like, man, let Kenny sit. But boy, when he came in, holy smokes! When you got it,
what was the difference? What was the difference, Court? What was the difference?
The team around him.
No, the team around him, and Pickett was from a completion percentage. He was a high completion percentage guy. Anthony Richardson is not that guy.
I disagree, man. Like, to be honest with you, like when I watch him, and
54% completion percentage is a number. That's like legit.
Florida also led the nation in dropped passes.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
So, and again, completion percentage counts with drops too. You can, if you quarterback, he can go 15 of 20 and have 5 drop balls, and his completion percentage doesn't look as good.
Mm-hmm.
It's 75%.
As much as I watched him this past year, I have concerns about his accuracy. Athletic ability, arm strength, no question about it. The dude is a stud muffin. This guy will kill it. Question is he really can he develop? And I think he needs to sit for a little while. Kenny Pickett didn't need to sit. He didn't.
Courtney, with Richardson gone, do you think Seattle takes your boy from Texas Tech?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think they'll go Jalen Carter here.
Or the dude from Georgia? Yeah.
Exactly.
Because now that he's gone, like, you know, Piero, man, he thinks he can change everybody. Like, there ain't a player coach. And to be honest with you, like, it sucks that Jalen Carter, regardless of whatever happened, regardless of the NASCAR driving or the speed, man, it's so crazy how we just attack these characters. But yet when Baker Mayfield was freaking telling people suck his dick and being arrested and dealing with all that, nobody was and again, man, I'm not even going to get into the whole black people because
first of all, I talk smack about Baker Mayfield all the time. I wouldn't have drafted Baker Mayfield in the first round. I mean, that's like drafting Johnny Manziel in the first round.
Yeah, but again, these guys get drafted, and again, like Jalen Carter's career is ruined because he was driving, speed racing against somebody, and they end up dying. But it's not like he was driving a car. It's not. That's not.
So the one thing I will say,
exactly.
I don't think his career is ruined because of the results that it ended up actually being. If it would have been the fact that like he got arrested for the actual like death
racing
of that
part.
person, it would have been worse. But since his charges are only the double misdemeanor because he was just speeding like crazy, I think he'll be fine.
I mean,
no, I think he's going to be fine. He's still going to be a top 10 pick.
What happened, Courtney?
And it's all hearsay because it's like, yes, he's based off his friend's crash and all that. They assume that he was drunk, but who's to say he actually was drunk? Like
So
no one
So the
knows.
They
This is
real
proved that
all
he
the
like
real
wasn't
story
drunk.
actually
opinionated.
came out, and it was somebody else driving a different car that crashed into his friend and killed the friend. He
Yeah.
was just part of the group of cars that were racing, so he
Right.
only got his double misdemeanor because he wasn't drunk driving. He was just speeding, and he wasn't part of the accident.
And
He was
again,
just there.
like this is a lesson to the athletes, man, and I use it all the time. Like, you are who you are around. Like, especially being a black young man, like surround me. If I'm Jalen Carter, knowing I'm a top 10 pick, bro, you're not catching me outside. Period. There's no way I'm gonna be
Hmm.
outside. Like, and that's just a learning lesson, man. And so many times we see so many years back to back that our own kids, man, they don't see it as a problem. Oh, bro, we're just racing. It ain't a big deal. He could have been a passenger
Hmm.
in the car, and they're like, "Oh, we're racing." And he's like, "Man, I kind of want to go home, but I'm with the boys." Because they were
Hmm.
football players. You know what I'm saying? Those are dudes he's around. Like, that's just the sucky part of it. Like,
Loki, I thought like that Henry Ruggs situation would have
Rogan.
changed everything.
Well,
The whole like output of people doing reckless things. Like, because I feel like the Henry Ruggs situation kind of put the stamp on like the reality of what situations really are, and that like that one opportunity, that one mistake that you think you're on top of the world can cost you pretty much everything. Doesn't matter like what pick you are, doesn't matter how high you're drafted. Like depending if you screw up that bad, like everyone's you're just as replaceable as everybody else is.
It's a cutthroat world.
And the other part of it
Man.
is even the dudes in the league. You see all the time dudes in the league getting in trouble or making bad choices, and it's because all their lives they've been. And Courtney, you'll probably disagree with this statement, but I think every dude who is a talented dude is always coddled and protected for the most of their lives. And then when they get out into the NFL and have to be on their own, and it doesn't matter black, white, yellow, green, purple, they start acting stupid. When you get that kind of money, you start acting stupid and you do things that you probably shouldn't be doing.
no, but
Um,
I think it does matter, man, because here's the biggest thing, like when you talk about it. And the only reason why I say it does matter the color is because when you're like prime example, when you go to college I tell people this all the time, like Nairobi will have a white lifestyle. And when I say that, I mean like when Nairobi turns 15, 16, she's gonna get a job, but she's not gonna have to pay what? Uh, but she's not going to have to pay bills, right? Like when
Mhm.
you're black and you graduate high school, you either got to get a job or when you go to college, you're on your own. I know a lot of my white friends who go to college and they still get to live at home till they're on their feet, even after they graduate college. Like you could be 24, 25, you know, moving
Mhm.
into the, so the mentality is like, protect your money. You get taught save your money as a white kid. Black kids,
Mhm.
they don't get taught that. They get taught you're on your own. And even when they're the best athletes, they get privileged because of their talent, not because of who they are.
Mhm.
So it gets covered up. And the reason why
yeah.
you see so many fail is exactly like you said, it's the 100% because they get money, they don't have the right people around them. They're trying to take care of everybody. Look at John Morant. John Morant went to a private school,
He
was
went to the wrong
always
city.
parents
His
together.
problem.
Mhm.
But then because he's around the wrong people, he wants to create a narrative that he's in the streets. For what?
Mhm.
He
His
doesn't
real
miss
name is
Well,
Clarence.
he doesn't miss
look,
100
look.
million because he wanted to be the guy who's popular from the hood. Man, I'm getting
Mhm.
He's trying to be a thug a little bit, and he's trying to be a street.
for no reason.
I don't like to use the
For
thug,
no
but right.
reason, bro.
But I'm going to throw it out here. Like his dad is a young man, and his dad kind
His
of
dad was
somewhat
talented.
promote. Yeah, his dad was talented, but I think his dad kind of promoted that attitude a little bit, and that's a sad statement. So Courtney, I agree with you 100% in what your point is.
Yeah.
Because his
Because
dad played ball overseas.
but like
Yeah.
because you look like
Oh, hold on.
I'm
Seattle's in.
let's just keep talking until I get to find it. Y'all gotta hold it in.
Don't say it out
Oh
loud. Don't say it
man,
out
come
loud. Don't
on.
say it out
I'm
loud.
going
Don't
to
say it
say
out
it
loud.
out loud.
Don't say it out loud. Don't ruin it for them.
I'm in, I'm telling you, I'm gonna delete this chat because y'all mofos keep ruining it. I'm like 6 minutes behind.
Ooh.
I don't like this pick actually.
Okay, y'all can go ahead. Yeah. Huh?
I don't
Don't
necessarily
like
like
that
this
pick?
pick.
Who
I
is it,
like
No,
it.
I
Jalen
don't.
Carter?
No, Witherspoon.
Oh, that's a reach. I
That's what I'm
think, bro.
saying. I don't like Witherspoon, Devon Witherspoon in that spot. I don't like that.
That big old booty.
Didn't they, don't they have the one? Don't they have the one dude that almost won that won NFC Defensive Rookie of the Year, Woolen?
Ooh,
Yeah,
yo, you
Yeah.
know crazy? People keep
and they're
saying
gonna put the best college corner on
he's
the other
a
side of him.
Witherspoon's a dog,
Dog,
like
dog.
certified goon. And you put him
But
on a
why wouldn't you
Mm-hmm.
pick that kid? Why wouldn't you take that
Him.
kid from Oregon, Gonzalez?
no
I
no
would
no.
take
You put,
Gonzalez in that space.
because look, listen, Witherspoon's
Team
one of
fit.
those dudes who he gonna punch your mama. That's the type of guy you know what I'm saying? Bro gonna
He
punch your
punched his
mama.
own mama.
Like, you know what's funny? So I was presenting at a clinic. Well, I'm presenting at a clinic tomorrow. And last week I got asked to come talk to a school, and they was like, "Coach, like, what's the type of guys you look for your offensive linemen?" I'm like, when in
Goons.
month and there's one Pepsi in there before your mom gets her food stamp, I need the kid that's gonna take the Pepsi. And,
Just go up and get it, bro.
and everybody
Go up
started
and
laughing.
get it,
I'm
bro.
serious. I need those ruthless dudes. Like, you gonna drink your mom's last
Mm-hmm.
Pepsi when the food stamps don't hit for another 2 days? Oh, you a bold muff. Like, you a bold mofo. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I do
You
Mm-hmm.
bold as hell because you know your mama gonna whoop your
Yeah,
ass for drinking her Pepsi.
with the
exactly.
dudes where he say I beat parents, I beat everybody up, bro. And when I watched him
Mm-hmm.
against Michigan, he destroyed Michigan. Like, he gave the
Mm-hmm.
blues to Michigan the
Didn't
whole game.
everybody destroy Michigan?
Was he a top 5 cornerback?
I
Yeah,
think,
top
but
three.
because they played at Illinois,
He was
nobody.
top 3.
Top
Top three.
two, I think. I think it was top two more.
It could have been top
Yeah.
two, but it's for sure top three because it's him, Gonzalez, and then
Joey
no,
Porter.
there was
For
another
people
one.
feel Joey Porter Jr. Like, I don't know. What was it? Forbes? Was it Forbes or is
I
it?
think Emmanuel Forbes. Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
But I
he's also like undersized a little bit, but that's what people have been saying about him recently.
so before I go, because I'm about to play with my daughter, so I'll be away for a little. I might just join the live so I can comment. But who the Steelers? Dang,
what'd you say?
pull up the best available. Who's Pittsburgh taking? Who y'all think?
We still got all our offensive line picks.
Yeah, I
Well,
hope somehow.
so Sorinsky and Johnson are going to be gone 10 and 12. About a 13
Yeah.
pick, they're
Yeah.
going to be gone.
They're gone. They're
You
going to
think
be
so?
gone. Yeah.
Yeah. Paris
I
Johnson,
think
I hope Paris Johnson. If Paris Johnson is around, I'm putting my money on Pittsburgh taking him. If he's
I'm
there,
Exactly.
gonna say this now because Detroit's still on the clock.
yeah. Detroit's on the clock. They need offensive linemen.
What
So
are the
my bet
odds
is depends
that
on
we trade up to 7
no. What are we gonna do? Trade
to
32
take
for 7?
Paris Johnson? No, you trade 49 and a couple other
Mm.
picks, trade up to 7.
You're gonna have to trade more than just
Or not
49 to get to
39.
7.
No, yeah, you have to trade more than 49. I'm not saying just 49 and trade up to 7. You trade your 17. You do your first pick swap. So 7 for 17. We trade 49 and then something else.
can
Just
y'all
get
see
number
Rick?
7. Hi, Roby.
Hi, Roby.
She an apple.
Yeah.
She is so
Hey,
stinking.
Corny, you sign her for Olympics. You know she's gonna be the next Gabby Douglas out there standing on that thing, balance beam. You know what I mean?
Yo,
Cute.
she hasn't done it in a while because we kind of stopped her. But when Simone liked the tweet, I swear that was
You
crazy.
probably ran like a mile just screaming.
Well, I ran upstairs to Kenya. I was like, Kenya, Simone Biles liked Roby's tweet. Kenya goes, really? And I'm like, that's it? I'm like, it's Simone freaking Biles. Like, why is it so
Yeah, it was.
beep,
All
beep,
right.
beep, beep.
I need to call a timeout here. Zay, what you got going on with the disco lights in your man cave, bro?
This is my game room. This is my game room. So this is where I be playing the game
Hey.
at. So I got my lights in the background. I got my changing lights. You know what I mean? To lock in a little bit. So
The Cardinals are trading picks 12 and 34 that they just got from the Texans to move up to 6 with the Lions.
bro, this
who do they
draft
take
is
in that spot?
spicy, bro. Who
All
are they
right, time
taking,
out. This
bro?
is spicy.
They're
Who
taking
are they
Jalen
taking
Carter.
in that-
They're taking Jalen Carter. They're taking Jalen Carter.
They're taking one of the
They're
defensive
taking
ends.
Jalen Carter. 100% taking Jalen Carter.
The Cardinals need everything. So
Yeah.
why do you trade up? Not unless you get Sorensen, unless you're getting a tackle, bro. They need help.
I don't know.
They don't know. Are they playing or are they rebuilding? Because if they're going to trade D Hop or something like that, it looks like they're pretty much looking like. But then they still have Kyler, so they look like they're kind of like standing there in like no man's land of if they're rebuilding or not.
So, Dad,
I think they trade the
Seattle
picks.
pick.
I think they trade the picks, Zay, and then I think they trade D Hop for more picks. I think that's what they're going to do.
100%.
Mhm.
So here's what one of the fantasy football people has to say about Seattle's pick. He said the toughest player in this draft, pound for pound, is Devin Witherspoon. The Seahawks just got one of the feistiest cornerbacks we've seen in a long time. He's going to fit in perfectly with Seattle to be an absolute tone setter for that defense.
Little Legion of Boom action. Is that what they're going back to?
No, but the thing is, bro, when you have Wooden, who's a dog, and then you got somebody who's gonna punch your mama.
Exactly, and then Geno Smith looking like a playoff quarterback, so that's all they really need. You know, if he tanks out, and then they're gonna be on the Kayla.
It only took Geno 15 years to get there, but yeah, I'll go there.
See, but like, I don't know. Like he also was in bad situations, like not really the greatest situations.
I agree.
Hey,
I 100% agree with that.
Hey man, it's still better than paying Daniel Jones $45 million a season. So at least
everything's better than paying Daniel Jones any more than $30 million a season.
They took, bro. One of my buddies is a Giants fan. I'm like, how did you guys get to the playoffs for the first time? Daniel Jones leads you, then all of a sudden you fall into the quarterback trap of overpaying a quarterback.
Georgie
wow,
boy.
Finally a camp.
Well, they got number 34, number 12, bro. There's been a lot of trades, and none of them.
So the total trade was number 6 and number 81 for 12, 34, and 168.
Low key, what I thought was gonna happen, because I was talking to my older brother, and he's a Titans fan. I was low key thinking that like a Stroud thing go to Texans at 2, the Titans are gonna trade up to 3 and get CJ Stroud at 3.
You running away with Daddy's phone?
Little draft coverage.
Offensive line. Hey, this might be our best analysis yet.
Roby Brown with the analyzation of the.
She might have better takes.
Most likely. She's gonna have the best takes out of the 6 of us.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, you pay Kyler all that money, you might as well get him protection.
Especially because he effed up his knee, especially since he's coming off a torn like ACL or something like that. You might as well.
Yeah.
Kyler's a lefty, isn't he?
Who they get?
No, Kyler's right.
Paris Johnson.
They got Paris Johnson?
Yeah.
That disappoints me because I was hoping. Now there's no chance. So what's this? What are you doing?
There's no chance Garanzi falls all the way down to us.
Honestly, I'd rather have Georgia's left tackle.
This is about to be a run of linemen. Yeah,
sorry, boys. I got kicked off because my wife was calling me.
So what is the percentage likelihood that the Raiders draft somebody that we never heard of in the first round? They're going to draft like a second-round talent. You know what I mean?
It's a good chance.
So,
now that Richardson's off the board, it's a high chance.
Courtney, you better be looking at your phone. You might get a call from the Raiders.
I might get a what?
You might get a call.
You better have
You might get a call from the Raiders.
I have a feeling that this is either going to be Gonzalez or Porter.
This is going to be Gonzalez.
I think it's going to be Porter. They're going to reach on. We're going to reach on Porter. Maybe.
Better not get Porter.
I think it's going to be Gonzalez.
Look at this man.
Porter's coming to Pittsburgh.
That jersey is super tight on that high school kid. Wow.
Dude, Adidas jerseys are tight as shit.
Yeah, bro.
They could be like a
I
3X, and it still looks like it's a schmedium.
To be fair, George, everything on you is a medium.
I mean, that's fair.
So where is
But
the good also question is where is Will Levis fall? So it's not like
Out of the first
Mostly
round,
off the
please.
face of the earth. Anybody who puts mayo in coffee is terrible.
Look,
yeah,
I
that's
think
the
Will. I think
weirdest
Will
fucking
Levis is
thing
gonna.
ever.
I think Will
I feel
Levis
like
is gonna
that.
pull an
I feel
Aaron
like that.
Rodgers. I think
The
I
Will
only
feel
Levis
thing
is
like
gonna
that's
pull an
what
Aaron
mayo
causes the
Rodgers.
draft rate to go down.
is chocolate and mint mixed together. Whoever decided to make peppermint chocolate are terrible people.
Well, I think Will Levis is gonna pull an Aaron Rodgers and be in the green room for 2 days.
I
Oh,
hope
please. I really do hope so. I hope they send him back to Kentucky or wherever he's from.
All right, I'm gonna say this. I've been married for 33 years, and I can say this with confidence. If I would have been a young man and I met Susie Colbert, a chick that likes sports as much as she
Stop it.
does, I'd have been all over that.
Stop it.
so. Imagine how you feel when she knows more than you. Yeah, okay.
Exactly.
She knows
I'm
more than
good
you
with
in
that.
life, and then now you can sit down and talk football and she knows more than you. Fudge, no. Leave
I'd
me
be all over
alone.
that,
She's
dude. Come
talking
on,
crazy
bro.
about your
I'd be all over
responses or
that.
whatever.
The only thing
Why?
my wife knows about the only thing my wife knows about football is there's a football.
I like that.
How much you
All
want to
right.
bet the Vikings somehow end up with Will Levis?
Ugh.
Oh.
Hey, man. You know they
Oh.
might as well. They're paying Kirk. They just last season Kirk's contract. They might as well find a way to like move on from
Got
it,
drafted.
anyways.
As much money as Kirk Cousins has made over the last 10 years, he doesn't even need to play anymore.
No, not really.
Not at all, man.
I mean, you got
Fucking
2
Mel.
franchise
How is
tags.
Mel Kiper still any kind of an analyst whenever his big board has Will Levis as number 2?
Well, first of
Mm.
all, you weren't on earlier, George, when we were talking about it. Like Mel Kiper's right, like 1 time out of 900,
Courtney, do you want me to take you out
maybe
for a bit?
less.
I was watching a video earlier of his breakdown of Travis Kelce, and my
There's my
man should
boy.
just eat buckshot after that review of Travis
Eat
Kelce coming out of Cincinnati.
buckshot.
Oh my God! All right, what's the pick here? The Raiders. Who the Raiders pick? They're
They
on the
haven't
clock.
yet.
Raiders are a tragic franchise. They have been since the old man
I
went
really don't
cuckoo
want my boy Gonzalez to go there. God damn it.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know
I
that's
forgot
going to
you're a
happen,
big
right?
Oregon Duck fan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know
I
he's
want
going there,
him
right?
to go anywhere but LA or Las Vegas, excuse me. Can we also stop with this stupid ass big hat fucking trend?
I think it's just
Please.
they probably
Don't get mad
they
at
got the
Atlanta.
NFL endorsement probably. That's probably
Here it
why.
is. The pick is in.
The
Question is,
Black Swamp.
ooh, it's gonna be Chris Gonzalez, but
The Black Swamp Raider gang.
Yeah, well, he'll have to be there for 5 years, sadly, or
Hey
they'll
man,
trade him.
they're trying to pay off this new stadium they built anyway. So you know they're trying to figure out ways to make shit happen. So
Well, McDaniels is the worst head coach in sports. He's a great OC, but he sucks as a
Oh,
head
he's
coach.
an abs. The idea that they went out and got Josh McDaniels just proves how horrible that organization is.
Yeah, like anytime you trade up to go get Tebow, you know you're an idiot.
oh, this is gonna be the defensive edge from Texas Tech.
Really? Why? Wait, why?
why don't you have Chandler Jones
You
and
have
Max
Max
Crosby?
Crosby and Chandler Jones.
Why?
Tyree Wilson, baby.
I mean, Tyree Wilson's going to be a little bit of a project, but
He's also gonna be Chandler Jones 2.0.
yeah, but they need a corner. The
They
last
need
good corner that they've gotten in a while just got booted out of the league because he started showing an AK on Instagram
Oh, I
Live.
forgot about that.
Mm,
Like,
I forgot
how can
about
you
that.
still be a Raider fan? Like, seriously.
I don't know, bro. You
You just can't.
I mean, I thought the Steelers were bad with only having basically now TJ Watt is the only first round draft pick, or well, Najee too. But
Well, and you got to think Minka was a first round draft pick.
Yeah, but he wasn't
technically,
ours.
yeah. But
Good for you.
the Raiders don't have a first round draft pick on their roster from their
Well, they got rid of
own
everybody.
draft picks for a
At least
long time.
6 years. At least 6 years.
Well,
They've
Who knows?
either cut all of them or they've all been booted out of the league.
Yeah.
well, I think
Henry Rhodes,
think-
Jonathan Abrams.
here it comes. Here comes the pick.
If this is their
Jimmy G.
if this is the D end
Khalil
and they
Mack.
don't pick Gonzalez, I'm gonna laugh.
Hey,
Hey,
that
man,
means
it's the
Gonzalez
Raiders,
goes to
bro.
Atlanta at least.
The Raiders,
Yeah.
man.
No, Atlanta doesn't need any more DB help. Never mind.
Oh, Tyree Wilson, DN,
Wow.
Texas Tech.
I obviously missed this, but what do you guys think about Anthony Richardson going to?
Colts.
I
Yeah.
think it was because of
It's
they
all-
were
My
saying
dad
that.
said it
Why
was a
were they
read.
saying that Levis was their guy, bro? Like for the longest, people were saying the Colts guy was Levis.
Because it's the Midwest.
That and he's white.
He's a Midwest white guy. Yeah.
Midwest white guy, and you know
You got
how
to
they
think
do the
about it. They
smoke
went
screen.
from Peyton Manning to Carson Wentz to Matt Ryan.
Yeah.
What was that? What was that one fun? What was that funny quote that Jim Irsay said? He said, "I don't know how." He says, "I don't know something, but I know how to build a goddamn good football team." What did he say? He said, "I don't know."
Well,
It was something fun. It was something.
That's what,
He said
Say, that's
something
when he was
goofy.
on some pills. He was
Yeah.
on some of those pills he had in the car.
Oh my gosh, bro. I had to find that Jim Irsay quote. It was funny. It was like,
Everybody probably recognizes the name Christian Anderson from our group.
Yeah.
He's one of my boys that I played arena ball with. He's a Raiders fan. He just said, "What the fuck?"
Hey, this is why I love running our
Good draw.
page, by the way. So, have you guys seen the movie Uncut Gems with Adam Sandler on Netflix?
no.
No? Damn. Well, either way, Bleacher Report tweeted this photo from the movie, and it's saying Texans snagging the number 2 and number 3 overall picks. And then there's this photo alongside with it.
Bro, George, I know you can't see this suit, but this dude's got an entire flower garden suit. It's
Oh,
black background.
able to-
He's got
I'm-
flowers everywhere.
I have ESPN on up at camp, so we're good.
You got it preloaded.
Oh, bro, our camp
That
is
suit
super
is
rustic,
magical.
except for we have Wi-Fi, so we're good.
Is your old man up there with you?
He's on his way up. He's not here yet.
All right.
It's
That
me, him,
suit
and the
is
girls this
magical.
weekend.
That suit is magical. I
As
wouldn't
in
look
your
good
baby
in that
girls?
suit.
Or all
Yeah.
the girls?
So it's dad, son, and granddaughters.
Grandbaby.
and daughter.
Yeah, because Katie, my mom, and Rosalie are going down to Marietta to meet my mom's friend Patty from West Virginia.
Jeez.
All right. Falcons are
No.
thinking about. Are the Falcons going to take Will Levis?
No.
No, dude, people
Nah,
believe in
not with them.
Ritter.
I think they
Including
like
Ritter.
Ritter.
Oh,
That'd be funny if they take Jalen Carter, even though they
That-
don't really need him.
Some crazy
Ah,
shit.
well,
Oh
the
my God,
Falcons
I found
need
the quote.
everything.
I found the quote. I found the quote. It was a Jim Irsay quote about sausage. He said, "I don't know what goes into sausage. I don't know how to make sausage, but I know how to make a goddamn good football team." But that was what he said. I don't know what goes into sausage. I don't know how to make sausage, but I know how to make a goddamn good football team.
Well,
That was just
all
random,
I can
bro.
say is the old head on the team. I want whatever pills he's taking because he's in fantasy land. Damn.
Hey man, you know
He's in already.
anybody.
Oh my God.
My boy's a Colts fan. Them Colts have been hurting since Andrew Luck left them, bro.
Oh my God, I
It's
forgot
been a
about Andrew
long 6 years for Colts fans, bro. Ever since
Hey.
ever since Andrew Luck left them the way they did, bro,
This
they've
is
kind
gonna
of
blow
been
your
screwed
mind,
in.
George.
What's up?
The Falcons are taking Bijan Robinson.
No way.
No way. No way. Really?
Bro.
Why?
At 8, you're going to take a
At
running
8?
back?
Well,
When you still
first and
got
foremost, there's
Skoronski on
no
the
way.
board?
There's no way you're taking a running back at 8. There's no way.
There's no way they're really about to take a running back.
Bijan Robinson.
I'm sitting here watching it. I don't see that on the pick board. So,
I mean, I'm telling you, we can
oh,
put
you're
money
giving
on
me
it.
a hot. You giving us a hot take here?
No, he got the insider. He's Adam Schefter Jr., but
You
he got
gotta
the
remember,
insider, bro.
I'm the
You got the
sports
insider.
geek of this football page.
I keep
No, bro.
missing it. Who did the kid from Maryland? Who did the kid from Maryland go to?
Kid from Maryland.
Who?
Or the no, check that. Wrong team. Illinois, the corner from
Oh,
Illinois.
He
Seattle.
went to
Oh,
Seattle.
okay. Wow,
He
they
went to
passed
Seattle
up.
at 5.
I'm
Well,
behind,
he's-
obviously.
He's gonna be across from Tariq Woolen now, so it's him
Uh,
and Witherspoon.
They're going back to the Legion of Boom, George. That's what
Yeah,
they're doing.
exactly.
That
That
dude is a
defensive
hitter.
backfield is going to be crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, Carter's still on the board, bro. He's on the fall. It might be like what they said. Chicago at 9. I think Chicago at 9, or he's either going to Chicago or maybe
Hey,
Philly.
can we just trade
I'm
up
still
with
not sure that
Chicago and take
Chicago's
Yo,
going to
Gonzalez now?
I'm
if
still not
Philly
sure that
gets
Chicago's
Carter,
gonna take
I
a pick.
might cry a little bit.
I don't think Chicago's
That
gonna
many
make a
Georgia
pick in that.
defenders on that defense would be stupid. In a
That
good-
or people were joking about it and didn't think Gonzalez was going to fall. But if Philly gets Gonzalez at 10, that would be
Oh,
amazing for
killer
them.
draft. Or
Yeah.
if we could just trade up to 9 and take him. But hey,
Yeah, right.
Yeah, what do you think we're gonna do that, bro? I was like, what do you think we're gonna have to do to do that? I remember last year whenever we traded after 10, we picked Devin Bush. I was so happy. No,
everybody was
we
so
moved
happy.
up to get 10. We're about to make some shape. And we picked this dude. And I'm like, oh no.
That dude, you know what? He is a talented athlete who's afraid of contact. That was his problem.
No,
Yeah.
it looked like he was
And
afraid.
couldn't cover a running back to save his life.
The most aggression I've ever seen out of him is whenever they played Michigan State and he cleated Sparty at the 50-yard line.
Yeah.
That was the last aggression I saw out of that kid.
Yeah. And you know he's going to go to Seattle and he's going to do whatever, but he's never been a thumper. He wasn't in
Low
college.
key though, if you put him next to Bobby Wagner for Bobby Wagner's last season, I feel like that'll do a lot of good for him.
I mean, put it this way, that's a great role model to have.
Great.
Yeah, but
role model.
do you guys honestly believe that Devin Bush is ever going to be a thumper in his life?
No.
I can't buy it.
It's not like he isn't. He just always overshoots
not.
his tackles.
No, he's not a thumper in any shape or form. He does not like contact. You can see that in his play. He just does not like contact.
Lucky Mills, bro.
Put it this way, whenever Splain is more willing to fill the hole at 220 pounds than Devin Bush, there's an issue.
Yeah.
What the fuck? The Bears and the Eagles have traded their picks. Eagles are moving to 9. Bears are moving to
That's
10.
because the Eagles are going to go after Gonzalez.
Yeah.
But why trade one spot up and lose another
Just
pick?
in case.
Just in case the Eagles, just in case that they were going to take Gonzalez. You want to make sure you get your guy.
Because they probably swapped picks and then gave him like a 5th.
A 4th.
Oh, that's still not bad.
Oh, and it's a 4th next year. It's not even a 4th this year. So
that's actually a solid trade.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bijan Robinson. Damien, you called it. Atlanta took Robinson. The running
Oh
back.
my God.
Wow.
What a horrible
pick. This is almost like whenever the Cowboys drafted Zeke at 4. It's like, oh yeah, this is rough. Because like I said, one of my
us
boys
picking Najee where we did doesn't seem that bad now.
It doesn't seem no bad now, bro.
I didn't watch Texas very much, but again, it's so hard for the NFL for a running back to be good for long term.
And I didn't think he was going to Atlanta either.
He's only 5'11", 215, so he's going to take a beating.
Well, I mean, the only good thing is at least Atlanta invested in their offensive line this offseason.
They invested in a lot. this offseason.
But still, at 5'11", 215, he's gonna get abused.
Yo, Bijan Robinson,
Top 10 pick, bro.
Oh, he's back.
bro, that is crazy. Philly
A
pick.
top 10 pick, yeah.
So you know what this means?
Gonzalez, the
Ezekiel
Philly.
Elliott or Derrick Henry's going to Philly.
Wait. Chicago. You said Chicago took to Chicago at 9. They didn't pick swap. Chicago at 9 and 10. Hold up.
No, they just forgot to change the edit.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
saying
I was about
somebody
to
fucked up
say.
with the graphics.
I was about to say, like we're about to have
There
another
goes
thing, just like how
Gonzalez, George.
the Texans just did.
Wait, the Eagles trade to? Oh, so the
They
Eagles.
They're
swap.
gonna get Gonzalez,
They
bro.
pick swap.
No,
Yeah, they
George.
pick swap.
George is Jalen Carter.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Gonzalez or Jalen Carter, one or the other.
it's Jalen Carter.
No, Damian got the inside track.
Apparently, because he called this pick right here.
Bro, that's Jalen
Well, he
Carter to the Eagles is a fucking crazy move.
Jalen Carter.
Now
Wait,
you got to deal with
Jordan
his
Davis,
ass and
Kobe
Reddick.
Dean, and Hassan Reddick.
Hassan Reddick is gonna fucking
They're trying to
destroy
win the
this year.
Super Bowl. They're trying
and
to
they
go back to the Super Bowl.
have freaking Jordan Davis, and they got
And
Fletcher
Exactly.
Cox,
Kobe Dean.
and they
Oh
got
fuck,
Brandon Graham, and they
bro!
got Hassan Reddick. What?
You just put
And they
Jordan
got
Davis
Kobe,
and
the Kobe
fucking.
Dean.
You just put Jordan Davis back with his fucking line mate. God bless.
Bro,
And their
hold on,
linebackers playing behind them.
hold on. These Negroes from Philly done got Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham, Hassan Reddick, Jordan Davis, and now they adding Jalen fucking Carter. What is up
And they
with them
brought
niggas?
back Darius Slay.
Man, Darius Slay.
Now they got Bradbury. They still gonna lose with their trash ass.
Bro, I don't know if you guys can see this, but Carter got that big ass chain around his neck. That shit is
Come on.
nasty.
God forbid she hungry. Come on. Mommy's not feeding you today. You're not allowed to eat today.
Mommy's
Come on.
sweet.
Mommy said you can't eat.
Oh, not the worst cry. Please.
No. Okay. Who did it?
God damn, the Eagles. Eagles are going to be disgusting again this
Howie
year.
Roseman.
Mama,
Yeah, they are.
Howie
who did it? Look,
Roseman.
look.
They're laughing in that draft room. Like, how did this happen? Like, how did this happen? Like, how did he follow this far? Like, how do we have a pick of both Gonzalez and Jalen Carter?
Please, Steelers, call Chicago at 10 and go get Gonzalez as a shutdown corner.
We don't want him.
Yeah.
We take Sorinsky right there at 10.
Man, I'm still laughing about the Eagles defense, dude. Damn.
It's really Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, and Kobe Dean. All three Georgia teammates, all three Philadelphia Eagle teammates.
Ah!
With all of that veteran presence in that front seven.
Yikes. That team is going to be scary on the front end.
My question is, why does Atlanta do that to Tyler Algier? Tyler Algier just had such a promising season, and they're going to go ahead and say, hey, fuck you, sit down.
No. They said, hey, we're going to grab the best player in the draft this year.
I'm just shocked that a running back went in the first round. That just blows my mind.
There was going to, but I think it was going to be number 8.
Yeah, dude, I forgot about Tyler. Now that you said that, Algier was nice last year for ATL. I mean, maybe that helps Bijan, but I mean, I still don't understand why you pick him up at 8.
Did they let Cordero Patterson?
In this day and age, you need two running backs, man. Like,
yeah, but they're kind of low key the same like prototype though.
Small.
And you can get that running back. You can get that running back anywhere. That's the other thing, right? Like you don't need him in the first round.
Yes, you do. Bijan.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
I just don't know if number 8 was the move.
Yeah, I just don't think 8.
Maybe he would have fell if they didn't pick him there.
Bro, people said Zeke wasn't worth the number.
And
He wasn't though. It's who they passed on in order to grab him. Like they could have had
Wasn't he?
Jalen Ramsey.
I mean, Zeke. Let's be honest. Zeke
Not
might
like
be
an
out of the
announcement
league.
pick so we can get a number 10. Come on now.
All right, here we go.
I already know who it
Eagles.
is. Just announce the pick.
Who
Come
is
on.
it?
I already told you.
Gonzalez.
No, it's
No, he's Jalen
Jalen
Carter.
Where is Gordon?
Sorry, what did you play for ESPN Plus to get this premium access now?
I know people.
There you go, Jalen Carter.
It's all the professional athletes that have been following our Twitter page. They just got me in that bitch now. I'm connected.
You're
Hey, bro, you
connected.
got the source, bro. You got the source, bro. What are we?
All right, so
Wow.
Damien, you called 2 picks back to back.
I'm
Wow.
on one.
Right, he got whispers in the front office of Philadelphia.
Right now,
Bro.
Adam Schefter is calling Dame for advice.
Imagine.
So, they call
Mel,
name and then they
Mel
call Adam
Kiper's calling
Shelter.
Dave for advice.
Hey, I'm gonna go get a
Wow,
drink.
Jalen Carter to Philly though. Like we're really
But I'm gonna
sitting
go ahead
here
and
and that
tell you
really
under the
happened,
second page
bro.
too.
You know what's good too is he's going to a team that also has veteran depth. That regardless of how people feel about his off-field shit that he's been dealing with, is going to help him kind of square that shit away.
With all that veteran
Yeah.
presence on that front seven, bro, crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Before I leave,
absolutely.
this is the Tennessee tackle. I'll be back. Y'all can tell me I was right when I'm back.
You said tennis. Well, they do need to protect my boy Fields, bro. He been like they're trying. You know, what I mean, he was out there for running for his life
Yeah, they give
last year,
Justin
bro.
Fields too much shit. He takes a 3-step drop and he has people in his face. He has to
And
run that much.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the difference between Jalen Fields and Lamar. Lamar looks to run first. He one read and run, where Fields is trying to actually read the field, and then he has to run for his life.
He threw for like four. I keep on trying to tell. Like he threw for over like close to 4,000 passing yards a season at Ohio State. When like well, actually the first season, and then the other season was COVID year, and like I don't know. And he put up, and like I was gonna say, he literally put up like what was like 400 yards passing and 6 touchdowns in the national semifinal game.
Yep. My favorite part about the draft. Everybody hugs Roger Goodell when they get drafted, and they hate that motherfucker after it's over.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
He
Oh, I
whispers, and
forgot.
what's funny? Do you think Roger Goodell whispers in Jalen Carter's ear? Yeah, bro, you might be suspended for the first 2 games of the season, but good luck, fella. You know.
Hello, gorgeous.
You can say
Hello,
hi.
hello.
You know
Hi.
me. I don't know why you're being so shy.
She's shy around everybody.
I'm your favorite cousin, remember? Oh, there's the other one. Hello.
There's the wild
No,
child
no,
right
no,
there. The
no.
wild child is on
I
camera.
think Christian Gonzalez is just going to follow us at 17, and we're going to just have
Oh,
we're
yeah.
going to have to pick up either him or Skoronski. You know what I mean? So
If he doesn't get picked to Tennessee, he's getting picked at Detroit.
ooh, what Skoronski?
No, Gonzalez.
Oh, I was going to say that'd be nasty. Penny Sewell and Skoronski on both
Yo,
sides,
that
bro.
would be a really nice
That would be
offensive line.
foul, bro. That would be foul, honestly. Then it doesn't matter whoever quarterback Detroit takes next year because they'll be
But
protected by like the Great Wall of
Skoronski's a
China. So
guard, isn't he?
don't move. I thought he's a tackle.
No,
But then I thought,
Soronski's technically a tackle, but he can bump inside if need be.
ESPN, I don't know why it has him listed as a guard.
yeah, him and
Honestly,
Penny Sewell, like that would be
NFL
nasty.
wise,
Bro.
I think Sharonsky honestly is a guard. I don't think he's
Yeah,
an
they
NFL
said
tackle.
he'd be probably a better guard.
Yeah.
Sewell and Skoronski on the same side, even better.
Right.
Just run the ball right behind them every single time.
That or they could get Georgia's left tackle.
True.
But I still think Tennessee's tackle, like Dame said, is
Chicago.
right now. Yeah.
I'm sitting here eating my draft day pizza rolls.
There you go.
I'm drinking my draft day water out of my Boba Fett cup. So Not sponsored.
Hooker.
Man, if
They're talking about
Tennessee
Hooker coming right here.
getting Gonzalez would be nice.
Yeah, that would. But
That
also
would really help their
getting
front seven.
Tennessee getting Hendon Hooker would be nice too.
Well, yeah.
Tennessee needs a quarterback because they're not happy with Tannehill. Even though Tannehill did really good in Tennessee, he's not the guy.
I'm sad
And do you take Gonzalez as Tennessee because what do you have in front of you?
Justin Simmons, you got
Simmons is nice. Or it's Jeffrey
Uh,
Simmons, but
Yeah,
Jeffrey
Jeffrey
Simmons. Who's the?
Kevin
They have
Byard.
another decent D lineman too.
is it Shelby?
I forget now.
I'll tell you in a second.
He's a dude that doesn't have like a big name, but he's been doing really well.
Mm.
Oh my god! And they have Sean Murphy Bunting now. Ooh, crazy.
Yeah,
Aziz El Shair is there. Danico Autry, that's the one.
Autry. Yeah,
No depth chart. That's crazy. Danico Autry, Kevin Byard is a
Hart and
safety.
Simmons have been their big ones
All right, here
for
comes the Bears
inside.
pick.
Imagine what
Christian
happens when
Fulton
they load up the
too.
side and they put Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis on one side, and then you're just gonna have to pray to God you protect your
Wow.
quarterback.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea, Zay. I mean, I would put them both on one side
And
and
just like
just
quickly,
bring say pick who you're going to double team with Reddick coming off the edge.
Well, Chicago just took Darnell Wright out of Tennessee.
Well, there you go.
I'm a genius.
well, like I said, they don't have to protect Fields anyways. They're trying to prove if he's actually like the quarterback of the future. You know what I mean?
I really need to stop getting on Twitter, bro. I have to wait till after the draft.
I'm going to throw this out there.
So
Darnell Wright, is he a project or is he a legit?
No, he's solid.
He's solid that has a high ceiling. Like he still has work to do, but I mean, he's ready tomorrow.
Yeah, and Tennessee was like one of the number one top offenses in college football before Hooker got hurt.
Messed up his knee. Yeah.
Yeah. And if we're being honest, like if they just even went out and like lose an SEC championship, they're still probably in the college football playoffs. So it's just that they lost it. They got whomped by Georgia the last game of the season. That just changed everybody's opinions of them.
And the nice thing with Wright is like they're showing now, he can play both sides. He can play right and left.
But is he primarily a right?
I think he
played right like last year, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't he the one guy that they switched over to right tackle, like when he played left tackle the season before?
Yes.
I'm going to be honest here. I think as a Steeler fan, I think this draft is falling right into our lap.
Exactly.
So far, it really has been. It seems like.
I mean, to be fair, what Omar did in the offseason so far has really helped this draft not force us to do anything crazy.
Yeah.
No.
That's fair. Here comes the other offensive lineman to Tennessee. So.
Skronsky.
Yep.
You think? Well, you've not been wrong yet.
Know.
You have not been wrong yet, so I can't really call you out.
No, that's why I said I have to stop being on Twitter until the draft is over. I want to be excited for when these picks get called.
So my question is, we're now technically 3, but 2 picks away from Green Bay. Do they give Aaron Rodgers a big fuck you and get a wide receiver?
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. Fuck Aaron Rodgers,
I bet it's JSN right now at 13.
Crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
However, the Jets have also pretty much said that they're going wide receiver first round too. So,
why?
Well, I mean, for them, that would be amazing because they already have Garrett Wilson. They brought in Alan Lazar. I mean, you give him another fucking weapon, and who's their tight end?
Uzama, CJ Uzama, right from
Yeah.
Cincinnati.
And then if Bryce Hall is healthy, then fuck.
Yeah. I mean, they still have. Did they keep Corey Davis or did they keep the other guy? Elijah Moore.
Mims. They still have Mims too.
Well, yeah.
They kept one of either Elijah Moore or Corey Davis. One of those
Yeah.
two.
The only problem with them
I thought
drafting
Moore
a rookie
requested a
wide
trade.
out.
Didn't Moore request a trade?
Moore requested like 3 trades last year.
It was one of the two that they got rid of and the other one they kept. I don't remember.
They were not
Only
messing
problem
with
was-
Zach Wilson last season, bro. They must
He
have
was
hot
a
about, bro.
dumpster fire. I'm sorry. He was a dumpster fire. But the only problem with the Jets taking a wide receiver at 1 in the first round, Aaron Rodgers hates rookies, and he doesn't help rookies. So,
Well, that's because he's never dealt with them.
No.
well, he doesn't like to deal with them. That's the problem because he had some rookies last year in Green Bay, and it was like awful.
But Christian Watson played suspect for the first half of the season, though. Until like I don't know what he did the last half of the season, but he turned into an actual number 1 receiver.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, dude, 6'3" runs a 4.3. Like that's ridiculous, bro. Like 6'4" receiver that can run a 4.3.
No, that's great, but if you can't catch the ball,
Yeah, that was his problem. He couldn't really catch the ball. He had a lot of drops. Because I think he was too busy worried about trying to make the run after the catch and not worried about catching the football, actually.
right? Courtney just ghosted our asses.
He said he was gonna go hang out with Roby.
He's been a supportive father, you know.
He's being a good dad.
Man, I'm just
George,
like, I'm like,
hey,
I'm,
wait,
I'm,
George is being a supportive father. He's up there in the camp with the 2 girls, and he's having a good time.
I'm trying to figure out what we about to do, man. This is.
George's girls are.
I'm liking how this draft is turning out, man. I'm liking it.
They've been accustomed
Me too.
to the George.
It's kind of like it kind of was like almost was like people's predictions, other than nobody predicted the Texans were gonna trade up to get number 3, but like other than that, like it was
3
somehow.
and 4.
No. How did they trade up to 3 and did not even have to give up for another first round pick?
So it was.
Or they just pick swap. That's what it was.
No, the trade for that one was something really weird.
Wasn't it a steal for the Texans?
The Texans traded number 12, number 33, a first round next year and a third round next year for number 3 and number 105.
All right, time out. Can we talk about the dude with the hair over there on the left-hand side of the screen?
He looks like a serial killer. He looks like a school shooter.
Yeah, he does.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what did Tennessee Titans do here?
I told you.
Little orange Skoronsky.
Offensive guard, Northwestern.
You got Mike Vrabel as his coach. He'll give him the right things
Hey,
he
he may
needs.
take a linebacker here.
Nar.
Well, they need if they had to draft George. If they had to draft in Pittsburgh and they hosted, where do you think they would have it?
Hinesfield.
No, I don't know. Really? I don't know. They might try to like. I was just thinking. Do you know what would be dope? Which I feel like it'll be hard to set it up. It would be hard if they had the NFL draft at the point.
Damien,
at the point.
Stop watching
At the
Twitter.
point, that'd be crazy. I'm not on
That'd
Twitter.
be hard if they had like you have the river in the background, like the 3 rivers in the stadium in the background. That'd be kind of hard. Well, only problem is you'll have to see the nasty ass Allegheny River though. But other than
the Allegheny River is clean. It's the Monongahela. It's nasty.
I would never I see people boating there all the time for Steeler games, and I would never jump in that water to save my life, bro.
Allegheny River I'd get into, but the Monongahela I would not get into.
No, nobody should get into the Mon.
All right, Skoronsky went to
Tennessee.
Detroit.
No, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
I
Detroit.
swear to God, if Gonzalez keeps falling
Detroit's
and falls
gonna
into
take
our
him.
lap, I might cry.
He's
I
going to
did not
Detroit
get on
again.
Twitter. I did not get on Twitter for this one, but Detroit's going to take him.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that would
They
be
have
very
to. They
smart.
literally didn't they? They have to take him.
Well, the Lions didn't even hesitate. Their pick is already in. So
They traded
Oh, then it's going to be
Okuda, so
Gonzalez then.
they traded Okuda, so they kind of have to try to figure out
Where did
something
he end up
on
going? I forget.
Atlanta.
They traded on Atlanta, yeah.
Bro, there was
Atlanta
something
made
wrong
so
between
many
him and the coaches.
off-season moves. It was crazy.
I hear Mel Kiper in the background. Whoever's watching Mel Kiper, just shoot him in the head.
Well,
Ooh, the Lions have 5 of the next 43 picks. That's
hey, bro,
sick.
Detroit. It's a new day in Detroit, man. You know, those Lions
Well,
fans have been suffering for years. So finally,
I hope so,
trying to get
because
their
that
franchise in the right direction.
ownership group is the worst in the NFL next to Houston.
Well, aren't they the same ownership? Don't they own like Ford Motors? Isn't that like the people that own Ford Motors?
Yes.
Yeah, the Ford family owns Detroit.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. They got plenty of money on their cars. They're not worried about the NFL market. They're worried about creating these new EV electric cars that they could sell for ridiculous prices.
Well, if we're being honest, it doesn't matter what professional sports team you own. It's a license to print money, whether you're good or not.
Oh, 1,000%. That's
right.
pretty wild, though. 5 of the next 43 picks.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I mean, we have 5 of the next probably 50.
Yeah, that's true, too.
All right. George says Gonzalez here.
It has to be. I mean, they'd be dumb.
Jameer Gibbs from Alabama. Running
Stop
back.
it.
What?
Stop
That's
it.
stupid. That's so
Stop.
crazy.
He's a third or fourth round draft pick.
Stop. 2 running backs in the top 15, and they barely even say that they thought it. Wow.
Wait, that's who it was?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gibbs.
that was the pick.
Wow.
Oh, that's bad.
That's
What
no
a
way.
reach.
Wow.
That's a huge reach.
No.
So
hey, this is where New England goes and takes Christian Gonzalez, by the way, at fucking 14.
Bro, why would you go get Gibbs here? I know you just lost most of your running backs, but Jesus.
They
get him in
didn't
the second or
even
third.
do that. That's
They
the
still
problem.
have Swift. Like
they have Swift and they have Rashad Penny now.
Don't they have David Montgomery too?
Oh, that's who it is.
Yes.
David Montgomery. That's who has Rashad Penny.
That's an absolute.
Bro, what is Dan Campbell doing? Like,
what the fuck? The first 12 picks, you have 2 running backs.
Get
the fuck out of here.
they were comparing Jameer Gibbs to like Alvin Kamara.
All right.
No, you're smoking crack now.
Okay. So the Steelers right now need to trade with New England and go get Gonzalez. I'm just saying.
Or Broderick Jones.
Broderick Jones could fall to us, but going to get Gonzalez would be amazing.
I think the Steelers stay. I don't think the Steelers are going to do anything. I think they're going to stay right where they are.
Well, that's because right now Broderick Jones is going to fall into their fucking lap.
That's because Green Bay and New England might both pick receivers.
Yeah,
Green
they
Bay's
almost
definitely
have
take a
to.
receiver, and New England needs receivers in the worst way because they.
Well, New England needs pretty much everything.
Yeah, New England sucks at picking wide receivers. They're the worst wide receiver team in the league.
Yeah, unless they're a white quarterback from the MAC that they transfer into a wide receiver.
Unless it's some white receiver they find from playing lacrosse and for the first 3 seasons or whatever.
Also true.
They're amped up. Why are they so amped up in that Lions draft when they're so amped up to pick a running back at 12? And they are.
And don't get me wrong. I might be overcritical, but Gibbs wasn't really that good.
So apparently the GM for the Lions right now is the same guy that was part of the Rams whenever they took Gurley. So they must be like
Oh my God.
comparing him
Oh
to
my
Todd Gurley.
gosh.
I don't even think
But
his
bro,
NFL comparison would even be Gurley.
I don't think it would. I think it's like, I think he's
Maybe
more shifty
dollar
than
store
Gurley.
Gurley.
Look at your
He's
little
more
grandpa.
He's more elusive than Gurley. Like Gurley was more like downhill.
Look at the
Yeah.
grandpa.
Gurley
Dude,
was shifty with one step.
I can't believe
Yeah,
you
and so
went dollar
his
store.
knees weren't good enough for him to be cutting left and right, bro.
I can't believe you went dollar store.
So yeah, I think ooh or do.
Dude, think of all the Bama running backs that have come out over the last 5 years. I would not put Gibbs in the top 15.
No,
No,
not at all.
I wouldn't either.
No.
I don't think I would have honestly put either running back in the top 15.
No.
Yeah.
Hey man, I want to hear shit about the Steelers, man. Because after watching this draft, I've watched so many teams make suspect picks now, bro. I mean, I've seen so many suspect
Like
picks.
Najee would make sense in this draft to go that high. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know that. I
well,
think we reached
again, I'm
Najee
also
a little bit.
stretching.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Najee was a stretch. I think it was a good pick because we needed a running back like Najee, but it was a stretch. And honestly, his offensive line
Poverty
was trash.
franchise alert.
What?
Whoever Jordan Wright is in the group posted the Colts pick for Anthony Richardson, and it says, "Poverty franchise alert. Imagine having 7 quarterbacks in 4 years and then using the 4th overall pick to pick a quarterback that can't hit the broadside of a barn."
No,
Hey,
he can't
hey,
hit the broadside of a barn. He just hits the ceiling of it
Yeah.
and
I
then
was gonna say, it's a
brags
good
about
thing.
it.
It's a
Mhm.
good thing Courtney's not on here because Courtney would be defending Richardson.
He said,
Like
"This
he
pick
did
is
early.
so bad that if you're a Colts fan, you officially have the right to pick any new team you'd like."
Yeah, that's an automatic bandwagon move.
That's an automatic. Like I don't care. Like any Colts fan can become Kansas City Chiefs fan if they want to. They can hop on Kansas City
Fair.
train because what they've gone through in the last few years, bro. You can honestly join whatever franchise you need
Last
to,
few,
bro.
bro. It's been like 11.
Well, what's crazy is like Courtney was arguing with me that Richardson is this great #1 draft pick. I'm like, you're smoking crack. He couldn't hit the. To George's point, he hits a barn, but it's the ceiling of the barn.
Oh, Packers pick is in. Jackson
Wide receiver.
Smith-Njigba.
Hey,
I haven't
kind of
seen
knew
it
that
yet.
was gonna.
I have
I
not
kinda
seen
thought.
it yet.
Okay, I kind of thought that was gonna be the pick.
I'm just
JSN, bro.
hoping that's what it is.
JSN,
Hold on.
I
bro.
wouldn't
We'll
be
find out.
surprised if it
Would be
was
the
that.
fairy tale ending.
That's a big fuck you to Aaron Rodgers, but they also need it because
Yeah.
right now Jordan Love is
Is a trash bag.
praying the fucking God that he can do something. And I mean, even though what's his face is their offense coordinator, they don't use Aaron Jones and Dylan as much as I think they should.
No.
Packers,
And I
Jets
feel bad.
trade,
My
hold
former quarterback
Here it
is
comes.
their wide receiver coach.
For real?
Yeah,
That's
my
so sick.
quarterback from Marietta, my freshman year, is their wide receiver coach.
That's sick.
In Green Bay.
Lucas Van Ness, defensive end
Oh,
Damn it.
What?
from Iowa.
they took him this early?
Yep.
Hey man, it's Green Bay, bro. I don't know. They don't care anymore at this point, bro.
They're hurting that
They
did
don't
not
care anymore,
They are
man.
hurting that they did not take TJ Watt.
They only got well. You know, they're
Hurting.
hurting because they had 2 legendary quarterbacks in Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers, and only got 2 Super Bowls out of both of them, bro. Like, I don't
Well, let's
like.
be- I'm going to go with Damien's take here because Zay, you weren't on when Courtney was talking about it. It's the Midwest. They need white guys.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm just calling.
Was there
it like
something
I
that
see it.
happened to Gonzalez for him to fall this far? Because most mock drafts were having him in the top 10, literally. Like,
Look, I don't think he is that good. I think this is an absolute reach.
No, it is.
No, they're trying to. He's just like who was the other white DN that came out in the last 2 or 3 years? trying to compare him to J.J. Watt.
Was that Anzalone that 1 year?
No,
Alex
it's
Anzalone.
Detroit.
Again, I don't want to shit on Iowa too hard, but it's fucking Iowa.
Yeah, you're not a
an
Bosa
offensive lineman or a tight end.
He's not a Bosa boy or a Watt boy. He's
No.
okay. He's good, but he's not.
He might not even be a Chase. He's not even like a Chase Young. Like,
to be fair, I don't remember. I don't think they played Ohio State this year, but
no,
I don't remember him
didn't.
against
Actually,
big teams.
I think we played them. It was either this year or last year we played them.
Oh yeah, you'd be a good one to ask.
Uh-oh.
I think it was this year last year.
To the Steelers. Steelers are moving up to the New England spot.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Oh, he's not joking. Oh my God.
Yo, please go get Gonzalez. Let's go.
Gonzalez, George.
Yo, let's go.
Let's go.
Shut down fucking corner. Let's go.
We finally have a corner that's not.
He's a shutdown ball hawk. Let's go.
Yes. Omar
They've been talking about how much.
This is what you need to do, Omar Khan. This is exactly what you need to do.
This sets up Omar Khan's legacy.
Dude, what did we give up for the 14th pick?
I don't care.
I don't care. Like, I really don't care. Like, it's only what, 4 spots? It's only 4 spots anyway. So
3 spots.
3. I thought we were 18, but I think we're 17. But
up to 14, just a pick swap.
It was just a pick swap.
20.
I think it's
for pick 120.
Yes.
Let's go, Omar Khan. You're a goat.
Wait. Say this trade again. What will we get?
We're trading 17 for number 14. We're also trading pick 120.
All right, so we're going tackle here, right?
No, we're going Gonzalez.
No, what, dude? Omar Khan. Omar Khan is gonna get this, and then watch him get the right tackle from Ohio State.
I'm gonna tell you what, Weedle or Weidel or
still Broderick Jones is still on the board too.
There it is, right there. Offensive tackle, Roderick Jones.
Like the pick is made?
No, that's what they're thinking right now.
Oh,
pick is in.
It has to be DB.
No, it's going to be Roderick Jones. You watch. My dude has a Kenny Pickett big sign.
We've got 2 first-round picks, bro. Technically. This one needs to be DB. We can't let the best corner in the draft slip. We can't.
I agree with you, but I think they're going tackle here.
I hope not. I mean, I like Broderick Jones, but he's such a work in progress. Right now, Gonzalez would be amazing, but they're not going to just show Broderick Jones just because. Oh, I'm so sick.
4th round pick, 120. Okay.
Oh, I'm sick.
Damian, you were correct about Houston not taking the trade offer from New England, so that's a bonus. But I'm happy that we got this pick.
This is a more acceptable trade.
I think this is a tackle, and I'm with you, George, on this might be Gonzalez or Joey Porter.
Jones.
I'd rather have Gonzalez, bro.
At this point, I'd rather have Gonzalez.
We took Jones.
Well,
I'm sick.
How do you know this already? You're ahead of the game because here's the pick is in.
We apparently jumped the jet to grab the offensive tackle. Move back up into the first round, the actual first round, and take Gonzalez.
Well, hey, you got 32. You can do that.
Man,
I wanted the same as you, George. I wanted this to be a jump for the shutdown corner.
Like Gonzalez is ready for tomorrow. Broderick Jones is going to be in a battle with Dan Moore.
Yeah, Dan Moore sucks though. Like I know you like him. I don't like Dan Moore. I think he's a fucking swinging gate.
But right now, Broderick, I just got the notification. It's Broderick Jones.
Yeah.
But, I mean, he's a road grader, but he doesn't have the pass protection.
Well, I think that's the other part of it. I think the Steelers are going totally zone blocking scheme and just let Najee. They're going to beat the brakes off Najee.
Najee and Warren, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to beat the brakes off him.
I'm sick. I would have much rather had Gonzalez.
You just had some other
Well, here's the interesting
tackle
part.
that's
Like,
not going to work.
here's the interesting part. Like, Gonzalez is dropping, Porter's dropping. So what's that say?
We better trade up after the first round. And we might as well trade one of KC's picks that they got for the Tyreek Hill trade.
Hey, that's why if he's available, you take a guy like him.
No.
Oh, Courtney comes back all of a sudden. He like magically appears.
He could have been available later, even at 32. Gonzalez would have been ready tomorrow. Yeah. Broderick Jones still has work. I don't like it. I'd rather have Gonzalez.
Can Jones play left tackle, or is he a right tackle?
No, he's left.
He is a left tackle.
Are the Jets going to grab Gonzalez, and going to be Gonzalez and Sauce Gardner?
Oh my God! If that happens,
wait, who did? So what did we trade up to? Like, what did we lose?
So we swapped 17 for 14, and then traded our 4th round pick at number 120.
Okay, so we still have 32
and 49.
Okay.
So we got 30.
Yeah, Sauce Gardner and Christian Gonzalez, bro. That would be nasty, bro.
And I think 53.
So
yeah, we do have 53.
George, you really don't like Broderick, man? I think
I do, but not here. I still think we could have got he was falling like a rock. And to be fair, I wouldn't have been upset if we would have gotten Ohio State's right tackle Jones.
He's better than Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd much rather have a guy like Gonzalez that would have solidified corner where we don't really have a top dog corner.
But what I look at, is there a reason why Gonzalez is dropping?
Yeah. Because there's not a need for Gonzalez and for those.
Yeah, I mean, most of the teams that have moved around. I mean, Philly, I'm surprised, but not really.
Mm-hmm.
They have Bradbury and whatchamacallit? Why do they need to move?
And Carter was on the board, so that's probably if Carter wasn't on the board, they might have
most of the
him.
teams above them don't have needs for absolute needs for corners. I mean, the only good thing is, Joey Porter might fall into our lap tomorrow.
Well, he might fall into our lap at 32.
Well, that'll be tomorrow.
Yeah, well, that's tomorrow.
Yeah, I know it's tomorrow, but he might fall unless Killer Khan does something with 32 and moves up. He goes back and gets him.
Bro, part of me was like, grab Nolan Smith. Why not? George, I was like, fuck it, he's available.
All right, do the Jets take wide out here, or do they take offensive line?
They take wide out or defensive line.
No, I think they need to take offensive line because Aaron will be running for his life. That offensive line was trash.
What other offensive lineman is there though? For
you got Paris still? Who's still left?
No, none of them out of the big guys.
No, just
you got Gonzalez left, Nolan Smith outside linebacker, Zay Flowers. Maybe they take Zay.
Zay Flowers is nice.
It's either receiver or defensive line.
Right. And you wanted me to trust my hand.
Or they could just really fuck up that quarterback room and take Will Levis.
Oh, my God.
That would actually be hysterical.
You know what? It would be a Jets move, though. It would be an absolute Jets move.
And you know what's crazy? A lot of people are saying Gonzalez is going to play in the slot. They don't even think he's a outside number one shutdown corner.
That's trash.
That should make us even happier with him. Replace Mike
Hilton. He could
Hilton.
be the next. Look, look. He'd be next Cam Sutton, Mike Hilton. I'm good with that. I'm okay with that.
Oh, my God. I forgot Cam Sutton's in Detroit, too. Ooh.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, but you know what happens to every Steeler that ever leaves the Steelers organization? They don't get
Don't
used
say
right.
they get worse because Mike Hilton's killing Cincy.
I'm not saying he's gonna get worse. I'm saying that he just won't be used properly.
Shit,
That's
they
what I'm saying.
sure do know how to use Mike Hilton.
I'm actually surprised the Jets are taking this long.
They're trying to decide
Cincinnati's in
which
the AFC
receiver
North.
they want to go with.
All right, man. If Broderick Jones doesn't win the starting left tackle position this summer, I'm going to be pissed.
He won't. He
All
won't.
right.
He won't.
Someone on Twitter said that
Dude, look at that.
their
Look at
hot
that white
take
suit. That shit is lit.
is that the Ravens won't finish above the Steelers in the AFC North for the rest of Lamar's contract.
Yikes.
I mean, put it this way: how Omar Khan's attacking things. I mean, that might be factual.
Hey, I love that suit though. Okay, Nolan, pop off.
That suit is badass. All white, that red tie, killer.
I wish I could see it. Unfortunately, I'm looking at Mel Kiper. Oh, there it is. Man, they got everybody in white.
Yeah.
Okay, this makes me feel a little bit better.
What's that?
Broderick Jones is 21, and he's
he's a pup.
6'5", 320.
Like I said, if he I put it this way, for me to be happy with that pick, he has to start left tackle and dominate. Because I still think Gonzalez is a day one starter.
Agreed.
I understand what people are saying with like him falling down the board, but every like competent like defensive player that I've like listened to were super high on him. Also, the Ukrainian flag in the Jets office is really funny.
I didn't even see it. I missed it.
It's also awkward that it's in a war room.
Oh dear.
No, literally.
The Steelers currently have no picks after 80 until the 7th round. Woof.
I mean,
if we get the right 4 players, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, if we get the right 4 draft picks, I don't care.
Yeah. Like I said, right now, put it this way. If this all works out that Joey Porter does fall to us at 32, I'm okay with it. Because that's basically the flip of what I would have wanted anyway. Would have been corner at 17, lineman at 32. So, and Broderick Jones is better than Dwayne Jones, I think is his name, from Ohio State, the right tackle.
I have no idea.
No,
DeJuan.
it's not Dwayne Jones.
DeJuan. I was close.
You had the DW right.
All right,
what's up?
JSN? Question mark?
JSN? Question mark?
So
I
what
mean, the
kind of
good
comments
thing.
are you getting over there, little Tucci?
What do you mean? We ain't got nothing. There's literally been one person that ever keyed in, and it was my buddy Kyle. And he got in and left. No comments, no nothing. We just been shooting the shit with the 5 of us.
Oh, well.
All right, so
that's kind of what we wanted to do anyway.
Yeah,
right,
honestly.
we did.
And it's still going to get posted. So
yeah, because it is recorded.
All right, cool.
What do you say, Pops?
Yeah, I'm going to.
So when you're done, we're going to post it?
Oh, yeah, it's going straight. It's already streaming on YouTube.
Yeah.
So whenever I finish it, it'll just post up as a thing.
All right, I'm surprised that guy Steve from Erie, Pennsylvania didn't jump on. He said he was going to jump on.
He's schlumped.
He's a schlemiel.
Schlemazel. Oh, who the hell is this?
The crazy part is we're still only halfway through the draft.
Yeah,
right? And the crazy part about it is Roger Goodell makes more money in a year than like 10 people make in a lifetime.
He makes more money in like a month than I've seen.
Yeah.
Who?
That I've seen on Monopoly.
Correct. Fake money and real money. Make-A-Wish kid making the announcement for Make-A-Wish
Brown shoes,
franchise.
black suit, Dame. My least favorite thing. Brown shoes, black suit.
Hey, would Zay Carter go or Zay Flowers go? Or is he too much like Garrett Wilson?
I mean, both of the top receivers are a lot like Garrett Wilson, to be fair.
That is true. But those two weapons with Alan Lazar, that's pretty nice wide receiving group.
Bonkers. Yeah.
Will McDonald.
Right? Who?
Will McDonald.
Old McDonald?
Linebacker, Iowa State.
Oh my God, it's raining like a mofo.
Will McDonald, Iowa State linebacker.
What another weird reach.
Yeah, that is a weird reach. Like, why wouldn't you take a weapon?
A weapon or really bolster the defense? Jesus.
So what's that say about the DBs that are in this draft? And they're dropping like rocks, all of them.
Yeah, all of them. I mean, because you have Porter, you have Gonzalez, you have the kid from Maryland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's not like
DB
super high-end safeties, but there's some nice safeties too.
Yeah, Brian
Branch.
Branch.
There's only been
Jordan
what?
Babel.
One DB taken so far?
2. With Witherspoon and who was the other one? Somebody else.
Yeah.
There's crackers in there.
So
What's in here? What is in here?
like George, I know you're high on Gonzalez, but the fact that he hasn't been taken says a lot.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, also for Porter too. I mean,
Yeah.
basically after the season ended, they were talking bad about Porter. So
I mean, he's big, he's rangy, he's all of those things, but is he truly a press corner? I don't know.
yeah,
Anders pick is in already. Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
they have a lot of. I mean, you think about the amount of people that have fallen so far.
Yeah.
You got wide receiver weapons. You got some defensive weapons. Jesus.
They don't need a
Swear,
receiver.
has there even been a wide receiver off the board yet?
No.
I don't think so.
Not one.
Do you think
No.
Levis goes to watch the Commanders?
They've
need-
talked about it.
They need
That'd be
weapons in Washington, so
They don't need
some.
receivers though. They've got
All right.
Scary Terry. They've
You
got the
You think
number.
You think Levis goes to Washington?
Oh, I unplugged it.
Possible.
Oh, Will Levis is going to
Sorry.
the Commanders. Will Levis.
That's hysterical.
Hooker.
Well,
They're showing
Washington
Levis and
needed
Hooker.
a quarterback.
Yeah, they definitely need a quarterback.
Yeah, because who's there? Sam Howell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know who this pick is.
Don't tell anybody yet. It's going to be Hooker.
It's not a
Oh,
quarterback. I'll tell you that.
It's not a quarterback.
Really?
Well, I know the kid
what?
that played last year at quarterback for the Commanders. I don't know what the hell his name is. He was like in the XFL and whatever. What the hell was that kid's name?
Heineke?
Yeah,
Taylor
Heineke.
I'm gonna tell you what. He may not be a top 5 quarterback, but the dude willed that team to win a lot of times.
Oh yeah, I liked him a lot.
Yeah.
Exactly. They went to playoffs his first season started against Brady.
So where's he? He's in Atlanta now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said it's not a quarterback?
It is not a quarterback. I'm not going to say who it is, but
Is it an
Offense or
offensive
defense?
player?
no.
Dude,
Ooh,
are you
defense.
seriously on Twitter? How are you finding this shit out?
Defensive player.
How are you
Is
finding this
it
shit out?
Gonzalez?
No.
Wow.
Still haven't answered my question. How are you finding this shit out already?
I'm plugged into
Water.
everybody's front office, baby.
Is it? It is not Gonzalez. Maybe JPJ.
I don't know what to tell you. I am the front office.
Okay.
Yo,
So you're not going to
I
tell us, so we're going to have to wait for the pick. Okay.
I'd laugh so hard if don't get me wrong, I want Joey Porter to fall to us at 32, but if he ends up on a Texas team, considering Joey Senior is down in San Antonio, that'd be pretty dope.
So Isaiah, I'll say this: we talked about the
Mm.
player that's about to get picked. You and I have talked about this player.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's
On
a
this
little
side.
that's a little inside information right there.
On this
I'm
live
gonna,
stream, we've mentioned his name.
all right, I'm going to give you guys a little inside information. I'm smoked out. I was at work at 4:30 this morning, so I'm a little smoked out. I may be dropping. I might pull a Courtney and just ghost y'all.
Dip out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I could. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, now that the Steelers picked, that's what you were looking for.
Yeah, I can wait till tomorrow for 32.
Maybe.
Unless
That's if we keep. Yeah, I was going to say,
unless
unless we trade back
yeah, I
in.
was gonna say unless
If
Killer
we
Khan
trade,
comes back in.
yeah, Killer Khan, bro. I'll make something work, bro.
And you know what? I think we might, simply because we don't know if Porter's going to be there. I think we want Porter. I honestly believe we want Porter.
Are we
Yeah.
the first? Are we the first or second pick of the second round?
The first.
Number one.
Literally the first, yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
Because we technically have 2 first-round picks, mainly because
Yeah.
the Dolphins got voided out.
Oh, because of
Otherwise, we would have been the number
The Stephen
33
Jones
pick.
tampering crap or whatever. Whatever
Yeah.
the hell he was doing, bro.
No, it
Emmanuel
was they
Forbes
got stripped
goes.
because of the whole thing with the coach.
Oh yeah, the Stephen,
All right.
whatever the owner did, yeah.
Whatever the fuck
Emmanuel. The
yeah.
Commanders take Emmanuel Forbes, cornerback,
Who?
Oh yeah,
Oh, is that the kid from Maryland?
Mississippi
the
State.
Mississippi State, the little scrawny
Wow.
one, the scrawny, the super undersized, the 166 dude, 166 pound one.
Get the fuck out of here.
Sauce Gardner had one crazy year, and all of a sudden everybody wants to start drafting cornerbacks in the first round now.
Oh my
You
I'm
God,
find
just
all
Duggan.
shocked
pro.
as shit that Gonzalez, Porter, and the kid from Maryland are falling.
I don't even know who the kid from Maryland is. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember his name either, but I was reading something about him yesterday.
I just remember those are like the top 3 guys that everybody kept talking about, and they were talking about
Deontay Banks. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
they were talking about Tomlin going after him since
His son plays in Maryland.
Yeah, plays for Maryland.
The
His
other
kid
corner
goes to
that
Maryland,
everybody's
right?
sleeping on that we haven't talked about is DJ Turner from Michigan.
Yeah.
He's nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I'm shocked as shit.
I'm a little shocked by that pick too.
Honest, now that this is all played out, I don't know why the Steelers traded up unless they thought the Patriots are going to go after.
Allegedly, people thought the Jets were going to jump.
Oh, that makes sense. But Broderick Jones would have still fell to us.
Yeah.
Because they would have just took one of the guys, and we would have just had another option.
Not to get sidetracked again, because I know Robbie's not here to talk baseball. But
all right, hold on.
I got an update. I'll say it before the Patriots pick is announced. I got an update a couple minutes ago that Shohei could have hit for the cycle while also starting pitching that today.
That's disgusting.
He's going to get. They're saying that he's going to get $600 million.
He only missed the home run part of the cycle.
Gonzalez is going to the Patriots.
Fuck. At the pick that we could have had.
So clearly we didn't like this kid, or else we'd have taken him.
Frig.
He fell all the way down to 17. They literally were having like Todd McShay and Mel Kiper were having him gone in the top 10 and 9 at most of the mock drafts.
Yeah,
And he falls
most of
all the
them
way to
all had him in the
17.
top 10.
Same thing with Joey
He falls
Porter.
all the way
Everybody
to
had Joey in
Well,
the
17.
they
top
thought
10.
Gonzalez was going to go to. I mean, honestly, I'm
He thought he was
shocked
going
as
to
shit
Detroit.
with the Raiders pick. They kept saying that Gonzalez was going to go to the Raiders.
That's who they should have picked instead
Yeah,
of
no
Tyree
shit.
Wilson.
Well, it's Josh McDaniels, so that motherfucker. He
You
doesn't know
guys,
what he's doing.
I don't know what the Raiders are doing, man. Like I don't know what
Hey,
Mark Davis is doing over there, man. But
well, and Courtney's not on here to give me shit about this statement, but I remember when Al Davis was a genius running a team, and then he got old and he got stupid, and his son is
Yeah.
even dumber than he was when old Al was old. It's like
I
Jerry
wonder if
Jones.
Gonzalez is going to keep his 0 in the NFL.
Oh, now that he
I don't
can,
know.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
See, like, watch it. I mean, granted, it's highlights, but like, I loved Gonzalez on film. Obviously I'm biased because I'm an Oregon fan and I watched him every week, but
I mean, either way, that might be the steal of the draft.
one
I don't think it's
thousand
a, I don't
percent.
I don't think it's a steal. I think he probably went where he was supposed to go, and New England's going to try to win games on defense. That's exactly. I mean, it's kind of
Like
what
they've
we're
always
trying to
done.
do.
Like
Yeah.
they've always done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
win games on defense with a kicker.
Right.
Dude, I didn't realize how ripped this dude was. He's pretty big.
He's
Gonzalez?
6'1". He's
Yeah.
6'1", 197. Ooh, Detroit, Will Levis.
Will Levis is going to be sitting in that room for a while.
No, he's going to Detroit right here. That'd be funny.
he might go to Tampa. If he doesn't go
Oh,
to Detroit, he's
God.
definitely going to Tampa, bro.
He's
What?
either going to be Jared Goff's backup or Baker Mayfield's backup. Take your pick.
I would if I was going to if I was
I'd
Will
rather
Levis,
go
if I
Tampa,
was
bro.
going to no, if I was going to choose between who I was going to back up, I'd rather back up Jared Goff because he's at least going to teach you how to play the game. You go down there with Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield's going to be too worried about Baker Mayfield.
That's why I feel. Oh, go ahead.
There was a list of like the quarterbacks in the NFL, and they had fucking Jordan Love at number 9.
That's smoking crack right
My
there.
dude played 3 games, I think, so far. That's it.
And he was tragic.
Yeah.
So who's going to be the 49ers quarterback next year?
I think it's going to be Purdy.
Oh, he's.
I think it's going to be Purdy, bro.
Brock Purdy's not going to be back next year. That elbow surgery is going to keep.
Oh
him
yeah,
out
that's
probably
right.
most
I
of
did see that. They
2023.
were saying that he's probably not going to be there.
Yeah.
Well, how is that possible? And there are like I swear, people are saying they're talking about trading Trey Lance.
Well, I would have traded Trey Lance just to get rid of that mistake that they made because I thought that was a reach when they traded all those picks for him.
Yeah.
And so that was a reach. But Brock Purdy, I mean, he's going to be basically Ben Roethlisberger. He had the same surgery as Ben did, so he's done. He's not even going to play in 2023, so you can forget about that.
Need your inside knowledge for this one. The rumor has it that there are heavy discussions in Pittsburgh that if TCU offensive lineman Esteban Avila is available coming picks 32, that the Steelers will take him and he'll start at center day one.
Wow.
Never heard of that kid.
He's pretty good. I keep saying that last year I thought Mason Cole and Dotson were the biggest tragedies on that offensive line.
Well,
Mason Cole played through that friggin' foot injury too. That did not.
Did he?
He had plantar
fasciitis.
Yeah, but the one thing I'll say about that offensive line, they got better as the year went on.
Oh, well, it also helped that all 5 played the entire season.
Yeah, but Moore was still a swinging gate. Like Moore, anytime somebody rushed him to the outside, he just swung his leg open and he just let him go.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Dan Moore at all.
I just wish they would have game planned better for him. Again, don't get me wrong. We are very smart football people, but there are much smarter people, and that's why they coach in the NFL.
Right.
But if we can see that just from watching at home, you should be able to see that on film and go, hey, motherfucker, we're going to give you a little chip off the edge to help you a little bit.
Well, I think the other part of the problem is like they had nobody to replace Dan. Like they were going to keep Chooks where they kept Chooks because Chooks could play left tackle, but would he have been better than Dan Moore? I don't know. And they're like, we're just going to survive with this because Kenny can move a little bit, and we don't have to worry about it. He'll get out of trouble. But Dan Moore, I'm sorry, he at best is a backup in this league.
Yeah, and I mean, you're gonna find out real quick because I think I even said it to Dane the other day. Your pressure is gonna do one of two things. It's gonna bust pipes or make diamonds. So Dan Moore gets to figure it out with Broderick Jones coming in.
Yeah, I think that's going to be huge from that perspective. Like put the pressure on Dan Moore. Like you're either going to get better or your ass is going to be on the pile.
That, and then the other interesting thing is if Broderick Jones comes in and they say, okay, he's day one starter left tackle, Chucks is in his last year again.
Yep.
So now you have Dan Moore and Chucks deciding who's playing there.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to bump him inside. I mean, James Daniels and then I don't even know how to say his name, Samalu, are going to be the guards, and we know that 1,000%.
I think Dan Moore might be a better right tackle than a left tackle.
Yeah.
But
I actually think he was right in college.
Yeah,
no, he was left.
But I don't know if he can move to right tackle because you know this better than I do, George, because you played the sport. But that's a tough transition going from one side to the other.
That's. I mean, having an entire off season would help, but I mean, if he's still battling for left tackle come camp,
1 point,
and then they say, hey, it's time to figure out if you can play right. That's real difficult.
Yeah.
Because now you're changing all your mechanics.
Yeah. Because your drop step is not with your left foot now; it's with your right foot.
Yeah.
And there's a whole different set of mechanics. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, who's Detroit take here?
They literally said there was a 1.8 chance that Will Levis fell all the way 18.
1.8.
Yeah.
Was that prior to the night?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, prior to the night.
That's
like
funny.
basically did 1.8 per day.
Well, Damien, you gave Robbie the best advice. Don't bet on C.J. Stroud going number 1.
Yeah.
So Calais Campbell said that Broderick Jones was the best run blocker in the draft.
Damn.
And we know how good Calais Campbell is.
Detroit just took Jack Campbell, linebacker from Iowa.
In the first round, bro?
Oh, my God.
That's 2 reaches
that's
for
a
Detroit.
horrible pick. That's a horrible pick. 2 in a row. Zay's right. That's 2 massive reaches.
2 bad picks for Detroit, man.
Especially linebacker reaches.
Yeah.
They literally were supposed to be on
249. I'm not buying this.
Everybody was thinking that's who we were going to take at 49.
Wait, did they take Luca? Was that them that took Lucas Van Ness?
No, they're talking about the other kid from Wisconsin too. That was almost like a TJ Watt prototype.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Will Levis is going to Tampa. 100% Will Levis is getting drafted by Tampa.
No way.
I think it's going to be Tampa. I think it's going to be Tampa.
Will Levis is going to be in the green room until the 3rd day.
So, what you still doing awake, cutie pie? Oh.
And we out.
All right, Courtney, you missed the conversation. Detroit reached out.
Well, he's still gone.
He's missing it again. Well, no, Detroit took a running back at first.
Oh yeah, they took Jameer Gibbs.
Oh yeah, 2 big reaches by Detroit. Jesus,
massive reaches.
So what happened after the Steelers? Anybody surprising? I'm literally
Gonzalez went to New England.
New England.
Okay.
And
but no other
Detroit
real
reached,
surprises.
and then
Emmanuel
Detroit reached for
Forbes
two
went to
linebackers.
Washington.
Who did
No,
they get?
they just took Jack Campbell, but they also took Jameer Gibbs earlier.
How is Jack Campbell a reach, bro? You're talking
Because
about
it's
from
the first
Iowa?
round. Yeah.
He was a third round projection.
Bro, I don't think that's a reach.
I
Bro,
think it's a massive reach.
Wait, you said Detroit got him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, you got him and Rodrigo playing next to each other. Man, the mofos is about to run downhill. Detroit's going to be nasty.
Jack Campbell's going to be what's his nuts from Penn State in the NFL.
He'll be in the XFL within a year.
Who is Rodrigo?
What
was the other white linebacker from Iowa that got drafted the last couple of years that is now like a 4-string guy?
Twinkle, twinkle.
Is it the kid from New Orleans?
Yeah, maybe.
How I wonder what
100%. I think the Chargers are going to draft a receiver.
up above the world.
If the Chargers come out and take a
like a
top receiver, that'd be crazy.
I think that's what they're going to do. They have to go offense at least.
So Seattle got Witherspoon. What if Seattle goes and gets? Once again, I want Porter, but if they go and get Porter, that'd be wild.
If they had all three of those DBs, that'd be sick. Disgusting.
Why'd you just hit me?
Ooh.
Did anybody just see her hit me?
No, I missed it.
Zay, we're about to find out if you're right.
Well, I think I think it is.
What?
Will Levis.
Zay says they're going to take Will Levis in Tampa.
What number is Isaac Samalu? Is he 56 or 58?
56, I think.
Oh, okay. So Broderick got his 58.
Oh,
Don't say it out
Elijah
loud. This man stays.
Cansey from Pitt is going to Tampa Bay.
This man stays.
Cansey's going to Tampa Bay.
I don't know who this dude is.
They must really not like Levis.
No, fuck that guy. He puts mayo in his coffee.
Anybody puts mayo in coffee, you can't trust them. Come on.
Oh, it's the kid from Pitt.
Yeah,
Satan will draft him for his worst decisions team.
Here's the thing.
Well, now the Buccaneers have him, Vea, and what the hell is that number 9, the DN that they have? That's a nice D line.
Yeah, I don't think this is a reach either because I think this kid's going to be like an Aaron Donald.
No, if anything, I think he fell.
Yeah, I think he did.
People were real high on him. Oh, there's your comparison.
Twinkle, twinkle, little.
He's going to be a nasty 3-tech with Vea.
Yeah.
It's right here.
For sure.
Let Vea play true nose and let him be a 3-tech.
You said anybody who trains down 210's got them hands, you know. What I'm saying?
He also has 67-inch arms. My man, I think he had the longest arms in the NFL or in the draft this year.
Who?
This kid.
No, he had shorter arms than Aaron Donald.
Oh really? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh yep.
Oh my God, Miles Murphy and Brian Barisi haven't been picked yet either.
Dude, Breesy for us would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, either of those guys, but
that was like honestly on my. He was on my list for draft picks.
Oh yeah, I really liked him.
So what number are we at now? 19?
20.
Seattle's on the clock. 5.5 minutes to go.
Joey Porter Jr.
That shit was just so gross.
Yeah, 100% think there's going to be back-to-back wide receivers between the Chargers and Baltimore.
Chargers have to go wide receiver. I want them to get Zay.
Baltimore. And so does Baltimore.
Well, yeah.
Do they?
Zay Flowers for Chargers, I would love for Herbert.
Baltimore could always go Joey Porter Jr. Put him next to.
Oh, people have been talking about that.
Baltimore needs weapons.
They just went and got OBJ.
Shut
They
up.
need more than that, bro.
OBJ
won't last the season.
This has been years in the making. What they've had to
OBJ
do
just
and
won a
also.
Lamar
Super
will be
Bowl
hurt by
without
week
a
8.
without an Achilles tendon. I don't know what more y'all want
Yeah,
from
he
a
has
weapon.
grass fields at least, in Baltimore.
No, OBJ will be hurt, and George is right. OBJ and Lamar will be hurt by week 8, week
I
9.
don't think y'all just heard what I said. OBJ just won a Super Bowl not too long ago without an Achilles tendon.
First of all, he didn't win the Super Bowl. He just caught a couple of passes before he blew out his knee. So
He blew out his knee in like week 2.
No, he did not. He blew out
No,
his
he
knee
blew it out
in
in
the
the
playoffs.
Yeah, he blew it out
Super Bowl.
actually in the Super Bowl, yeah.
Yeah.
But hold on.
It was
Well,
Cooper Kupp that won that damn Super Bowl. Sorry.
No, I
OBJ
think it was
used to
Aaron
be a
Donald
better.
who won that Super Bowl.
Yeah, honestly, fuck.
Aaron
I'll give you
Donald
that.
won that Super Bowl.
Aaron Donald was a fucking wrecking ball. I mean, he
Well,
always is, but Jesus.
But that defense.
sorry,
that
without his
defense that
ACL,
year.
that's what it was.
Yeah, it was his ACL, not his Achilles.
How many
But it
yards has
wasn't
OBJ had over the last 5 years?
Hold on.
like 10.
Because he's been hurt 3 of them.
After rejecting surgery before the Super Bowl, Odell has claimed that he played the entire 21 season without an ACL in his knee.
I mean, that's
a claim.
possible,
That's not.
but
That's a claim. I don't.
Okay,
buy
but who's
anything
just going to
else
claim
about
that they're missing the tendon is completely torn and played a whole season?
But I'm
Any player
surprised
that
I
won-
didn't. But I'm surprised I
Chad
player that
Johnson
wants a
claims that he
contract.
played most of his career on Viagra. So, I mean, there's that.
And
To be fair, I
McDonald's
believe him
breakfast
on
too.
that. That's
And what
one of
the
the
hell
few
was that?
people that I would believe who says that.
All right,
You know
what
what's
the
funny,
hell was
though?
that
He actually had
linebacker-
science kind of behind it. He said that, like, in the time that he said that he took it, he said it's because it increased blood flow, which technically it does.
That's true.
He also
what was
he's
it?
also
What
the
the hell
guy
was
that
that
said he ate
linebacker?
McDonald's as a diet because it caused calluses in his body.
So what was the name of that linebacker in the Super Bowl for the Rams? Jack Youngblood that played with a broken leg. So yeah, it's all
So
relative. All right, Adam Schefter needs a new tie. That tie is tragic.
in 2021, OBJ played 13 games or started 13 games, played 14, caught more than 50% of his targets, had 44 receptions, 540 yards, 5 touchdowns.
I mean,
Will
OTJ has the incentive to get 1,000 yards and 100 catches because that's a part of his bonuses.
All right, so it says ESPN Analytics says QB Will Levis has a 1.1% chance that he will be available at pick 20. I think Seattle takes him here.
That'd be sickening.
No, not after just
You
paying
what?
Gino.
No, they're going to take him because you can develop him behind
Yeah, I
Geno.
was gonna say they have to have a fall plan.
I guess so. I mean, put it this way: ESPN doesn't show a player just because, and they're showing the shit out of Will Levis right now.
They sure are.
Well, think about how much they showed. What's his name when he fell 3 rounds?
Well, true, that's fair.
They show Lamar
Couple years
Jackson
back.
every single pick in his draft.
You know, what's crazy is Courtney keeps jumping in and he's behind.
Well, he's not even watching the draft anymore.
I want to say Courtney's
I know.
on pick 14 right now.
Yeah.
That's funny as fuck.
How you doing?
I'm actually, how the fuck is he so behind? Last time I thought he had NFL Plus. What the fuck?
He probably forgot how to sign in.
That's fair.
Broderick Jones
Because,
allowed
yeah,
0 sacks on 470 pass blocking snaps in 2022.
And that was against Will Anderson and others
Dear.
from the SEC.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I'm no
I
longer.
mean, the one thing I'll say is Broderick Jones had arguably the highest ceiling out of any of the tackles, aside from Dwayne Wright from Tennessee.
Yeah.
Paris Johnson, don't get me wrong, he's an animal, but we know where his ceiling is, and it's basically
Raw.
where he's at now. Broderick Jones can still get better. which is scary.
Yeah,
Well,
it's one of
here's
those
hoping
highest
that
floor, highest ceiling picks.
here's hoping that our O line coach can coach him up.
Yeah.
Because ever since Munchak left, we sucked on the offensive line.
Yeah. I mean, like you said, I mean, we got better last year, but I also think it's because all 5 of them played together all the
year.
time.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Which
with
is
the new
critical.
additions, we should be a lot better.
Is this pick gonna be the first receiver?
Nope, this is going to be a quarterback. It's going to be Will Levis.
There's no shot. No shot Seattle takes Will Levis, bro. He's
That's
garbage.
kind of stuck because if he don't, he's gonna fall. He's gonna fall into deeper because 21, 22 definitely don't need a quarterback.
Here's the other question: is he going to wear the same suit tomorrow?
That's
He's
always
not
the
gonna be in that
hardest,
green
right?
room tomorrow. He's going back to Kentucky. It's not that far from Missouri.
First and foremost, you never leave. You can't. You do that, and then everybody hates your ass.
Good.
Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think of the rest of the draft picks. Who else needs a quarterback?
Nobody.
That chick in the Hornet shirt looks like you. Whoop
So
your ass.
the rest of the draft is Seattle, Chargers, Baltimore, Minnesota, Jacksonville, New York.
Maybe
Dallas.
Bro, I'm
Minnesota,
telling you,
probably.
Will Levis to Minnesota.
We
That'd
did
be
say
cool.
that.
If you called that before any of the picks have been announced, that'd be funny.
Or even any mock drafts, if we're being honest.
Who?
That would actually be a smart move unless Minnesota made a move on somebody like if one of the wide receivers were still around.
Well, they're still in talks about getting rid of Dalvin Cook and sending him to Miami.
Yeah.
Here we go. And Jackson and Jigba.
Hey, let's go.
Oh,
Man, him, DK, and Tyler Lockett.
That's going to be lit.
Who's their tight end?
Noah
Fant.
Well, at this point, it really doesn't matter with those 3 wide receivers. You throw it at a tight end.
and even Kenneth Walker wasn't that bad.
Hey, Darnell Washington and Kincaid from Utah are still around too as tight ends.
Yeah.
True.
And Michael Mayer too.
Yeah, Micah Mayer too.
But I think we've all realized the mistake of taking a tight end in the first round.
Well, yeah.
So, and Jigba is basically a slot. He's not a one.
Yeah. Him and Garrett Wilson are kind of the same.
He's a little bit more shifty than Garrett Wilson.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy's faster through his routes.
He kind of reminds me of like a little bit looser version of Calvin Ridley, but like not as like he because he doesn't run he doesn't run as Chris's routes as Calvin Ridley, but a little bit like looser.
Yeah, so Ridley's more crisp routes, but this guy's faster all the way through the route.
Damn.
This is whenever fucking Utah got torched.
Yeah, but that game was like we were in trouble, and dude started like I don't know what he was doing out there. He started
Utah's defense just had no fucking answers. I remember watching that game, and obviously everybody knows I fucking hate Ohio State. And obviously being a Oregon fan, being Pac-12, I'm like, come on, you motherfuckers. Put like 6 people on him, please God. And they just torching them.
I just want to know, how does a kid from Eastern United States become a Pac-12 fan?
I just always loved how their offense ran once Chip Kelly took over as offense coordinator. And once he became head coach, that's it. Just me loving like just the game of football, watching that offense back before like really spread offense took off. Like that was the most fun watching them.
So here comes Zay Flowers.
Their heights in Seattle. They're trying to compete for a Super Bowl. You know, so they throw another weapon for Geno Smith. You know, so
yeah. Man,
and
Zay Flowers definitely
years old. You think?
What's that?
You think Zay Flowers there?
It's got
Has to be.
It has to be.
Because
Mike,
you're about to lose
Mike
Keenan
White
Allen.
either wants out
Mike-
or wanted more money, and Keenan Allen can't stay on the goddamn field.
That's true.
And
Steelers
Eckler
head
wants
coach
out.
Mike Tomlin says that they're still open for business tonight.
Wow.
3 minutes ago, that got posted.
Yikes. I don't blame him. I
Dude,
traded 32
Omar
for whatever he can
Khan
get.
makes 2 first-round moves and actually nails the actual picks. Man,
Yeah, that'd be
we've been
something.
keeping him locked up in the office for far too long.
Well,
Like in the fucking basement of the office, apparently.
he wasn't in the basement. He was a capologist, and nobody listened to him because
Yeah.
Colbert.
Well, did you see his
Colbert was
comment
too
about
uptight.
talking to Nick Saban?
No.
He made a comment about now that he's like officially like the GM and top dog, he goes, it's way easier to give Nick Saban a call versus in the past.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, that makes sense. No, I think from a move perspective in the offseason, what we did in the offseason wasn't.
All of our
It was-
offseason
what he-
moves have been phenomenal.
They've been phenomenal, but it's not like we haven't done this in the past with Colbert, but Colbert just made bad decisions.
Well, that, and I mean, I'll give Kevin Colbert some credit. I mean, he's been handcuffed by massive contracts like Big Ben,
Yeah.
over the years, Troy. I mean, obviously having TJ and Minka on big contracts suck, but the cap is also significantly higher now.
Yeah. Well, that, and, they do a great job. Like,
Mhm.
I hate to say this, but JJ is not going to be around long. I don't think he's physically. He's
No,
going to be hurt more
unfortunately,
than
he's going to be
anything.
like his brother.
Yeah.
Exactly. You didn't want it to happen, but it's starting to show signs it's already about to.
Unfortunately, the human body is not meant to be that size.
Ooh. We're right on the position. Wrong about the player.
Oh, it is wide receiver.
It's a wide receiver. It's a good wide receiver, too.
Addison.
Oh, is it the kid from Tennessee?
No. Same first letter. A little faster of a player, though.
Just spell it.
It's Quentin Johnson from TCU.
Oh, I like that.
I like that a lot, to be honest.
I forgot about him for a second. Man, I do like that a lot.
That is a good pick for them.
I mean, Herbert has the ability to launch the fucking ball. So I mean,
Launch.
Well, the problem is with San Diego, it's kind of like Cleveland. Like San Diego does San Diego shit during the season. Cleveland does Cleveland shit during the season.
This man.
Well, San Diego also needs to like change the piping or something in the facility because they catch the injury bug.
Yeah.
Like it's their fucking job.
It doesn't help when it's the team doctors causing the injuries too. So.
Well, yeah. I mean, whenever you have team doctors puncturing lungs.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But like, think about it. Like last year, like the last couple years, like don't get me wrong, Derwin James is a great safety. He got overpaid because of once again his potential. My man can't stay out of the fucking medical office.
Yeah,
it's gonna be Zay Flowers to Baltimore, and that's gonna be scary.
No, it's not because it's not gonna be scary because Lamar's not gonna be able to hit him with a pass.
I'm on crack.
Nah, watch Baltimore fuck around and do like get Porter, leaving Zay Flowers to go to Minnesota.
Oh, ew, ewy.
Well, I
That'd
thought you
be
said
a gross
that Will
receiver
Levis
core
was going to
too.
Minnesota. Zay Flowers and Jefferson, that would be a sick wide receiving core.
Yes.
Zay Flowers and fucking what's his name? Rashad Bateman would be a sick receiver core.
Yeah.
Does Will Levis fall out of the first round and he doesn't get drafted?
At this point, yes.
At this point, yeah, he's going to be second, third round at this point.
He's going to be Trevor Lawrence's backup.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Because I mean, honestly, Dame, run through the picks again. There aren't many teams right now left that are going to need it.
Baltimore, Minnesota, Jacksonville, New
They
York,
shifty over that size.
Dallas, Buffalo,
I-
Cincy, New Orleans, Philly, KC.
I think the only two teams in that statement right there are
Minnesota,
Minnesota
Orleans,
needs a quarterback and New Orleans needs a quarterback.
I know they paid Derek Carr, but he's not going to be like
Yeah,
there
but
for a while.
he's unfortunately Carr's not going to be around very much or much longer.
Hey, that chain's nice.
It's not that big. I like this Quentin Johnson pick.
I like Quentin Johnson. He's
I like Quentin Johnson a lot. The only thing that he has an issue with is focusing on catching the goddamn ball.
going
For
Yeah.
being that
middle of the
big, bro,
field.
too. He needs to be able to, he should not be dropping the ball.
God damn, his mom got field goal post teeth.
Yikes.
He's
Bro,
gonna
I
get it
can't
right.
believe
He's
you
gonna
went
get it
there.
right once you
You're
get in
fucked
the
for that.
NFL. He's gonna get it right once you get to the NFL. It's all right, man. If I only get some of that money, you're gonna be all right.
His pops is just like a pimp.
So he was dressed like a pimp. Did you see his chain?
Yeah, I mean,
That big ass
Daddy.
chain with the freaking portrait of his grandma.
yeah. Come on, Baltimore, fuck this up.
Somehow.
Yeah.
You took our center last year. Fuck this up.
They took a
Bro.
couple of our picks the last couple of years.
We should have,
Yeah.
we still should have drafted Creed Humphrey over Najee. So
This is when I get mad. Steelers Nation, their Twitter page has posted hashtag Ravens on the clock. Joey Porter Jr. could be the pick here.
Stop.
I agree
I
with
mean,
that statement.
That, bro.
I'd be
Please.
pissed, but
It makes sense for Baltimore. It really does.
yeah.
yeah, it does. That'd be kind of funny. Your dad plays for the Steelers. You play for Baltimore.
His
Yeah.
dad's gonna
Joey
dis-
Porter
They were
Sr.
talking. They were talking to
Senior's gonna be
Senior
pissed.
about that during the XFL game, and I forget what he said. I think he jokingly said it would be a hard transition.
Nah, he's gonna disown his son like 50 Cent did. Justin Herbie. Beep beep.
I'm gonna miss seeing JJ Watt.
Same. Dude, surely they take a receiver here to make Lamar happy, bro.
I mean, honestly, I feel like they still have to, unfortunately, because I mean, OBJ has the potential to help them, but not Bateman. I'm not really high on, and they need somebody else other than Mark Andrews.
They have that other receiver that I cannot think of his name for the life of me.
Will Snead. I'm just kidding.
No.
Yeah, I agree that I think wide receiver is the pick here for them, but then again, it's Baltimore, so they've been built on defense from day
I
one.
mean, ever since Ozzie Newsome's left, they've really fucked everything up other than stealing what's his face last year.
Oh, Patrick Queen or
No, the
Roquan
center.
Smith.
The lineman.
Oh,
I mean, them getting Roquan Smith was a great pickup, but I feel like they were just the brightest morons for that trade to happen.
yeah. Well, I can't believe the pick's not in yet, so they're probably still not sure what the hell they're going to do.
Yeah.
Linderbaum. That's the guy.
Yeah, Linderbaum.
Yeah, that's the one Robbie wanted in the worst way.
That's the one we all wanted.
So did I, yeah.
Except for the people that don't know football. Oh, bye, Isaiah.
Isaiah's gone.
He disappeared.
He disappeared, and then he just hit up the group chat and said he accidentally clicked out, but he was going to get off soon anyway.
All right, so it's a family affair.
Yep. Unless Courtney pings back in, but
I'm sure he will at some point. Pick is
Courtney's
in.
not coming back in. All right, what's the pick?
So I was
come
looking.
on.
Unfortunately, Roquan Smith's contract doesn't really hurt Baltimore until 2025.
Yeah, but Queen is going to be pissed.
Oh, yeah. He's going to be gone after this year.
Yeah, he's done.
Apparently, Devin White is also going to be gone after this year.
I kind of like Damien's. I like Damien's take. Go to the Steelers and on a
I would absolutely welcome
team-friendly
him with
deal.
open arms.
Me too. Just to piss Baltimore
Oh?
off at that point.
What?
Don't say it.
No, this is something completely off topic.
Oh.
It obviously hasn't happened because it says pick is in, but somebody tweeted Lamar Jackson signed his long-term extension. Somebody was going to trade D-Hop and pick 34 in exchange for pick 22, but it didn't happen.
Couldn't make it work.
Man, D-Hop going to Baltimore with OBJ would have been wild.
Well, that's what Lamar wanted. He said, if you get to both of them, I'll sign my contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't afford both of them.
I mean, they could. They
No
just
way.
couldn't afford anybody else on their roster.
Well, to George's point earlier in the chat, like,
oh, thank God.
what, 25% of your cap is to 3 players.
Yeah. I mean, OBJ's making 15 this year. Again, we don't know the numbers with Lamar yet because we know
his new money is
NFL math doesn't math right. So you know he's not going to be making 52 this year.
No, it's all his new money because it's the same as.
Hey, side note. Speaking of NFL money,
Zay Flowers.
Zay
Flowers.
Oh, fuck!
You really told me not to say it, and then you said it. Before.
But did you see the Jets pushed all of Aaron Rodgers till next year? So he's $107 cap hit next year.
That's crazy.
They're going to end up having to rework it, but I mean, how?
That's why they did that.
I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand NFL money. Like, how do you do that? And then you're just like, nah, you know what? Next year we'll just rework it again.
Well, they make most of it guaranteed money, so it doesn't hit the cap, and so they're going to rework his deal next year.
They'll push it back as signing bonus.
My call is Aaron Rodgers is 4 years in the Jets. He'll be a 4-year guy.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 to 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was a Ravens fan, I'm happy about this.
Oh, I'm happy as hell.
But as a Steeler fan, I'm not happy.
Duvernay, Flowers, Bateman, OBJ, and Andrews.
Yeah,
Duvernay, that's the guy.
Because you know why I'm not worried about it? Because between JJ and Highsmith, Lamar Jackson's going to be in trouble. He'll be running out of the pocket because he's Lamar. I don't care what anybody says. He's a one-read guy. I read my first read, and I'm running after that. That's what he does. That's their entire offense.
We might have forgot about this, but Addison's still available.
He sure
I don't want him. What are you
I don't want him, but it would be not only a fun story, but it'd be fun for Kenny.
Yeah, it would.
Well, that part I agree. That part I agree with.
I think that'll be who the Minnesota Vikings take here.
I wouldn't be surprised. That would still be a very sick wide receiving core.
Yeah, because he's going to be a great slot receiver. He's not a 1 or a 2. He's a 3 for sure.
It's a damn shame, but I'm going to put a curse on Zay Flowers and say he's the next Hollywood Brown for the Ravens.
That's what my buddy Brandon just said, too. He literally said the Ravens traded Hollywood to draft Hollywood.
I hope not, because I do like the kid, but as a Steelers fan, fuck him.
Correct. That's really how it is, too, because I love Jamar Chase, but as a Steelers fan, fuck you.
Yeah.
Jamar Chase is
T. Higgins. I love T. Higgins, and I draft him every single year in fantasy football. But
that's another wide receiving core that I hope they figure out money to keep around, even though it sucks for us being a Steeler fan. It's fun. It's fun to watch him, Tyler Boyd, and Higgins all together.
They're going to let Joe Mixon walk, so they got the money from that.
Well, that's because Mixon's going to have a court case against him for blasting off rounds for kids playing out in the fucking street.
Mm-hmm.
Like Tyler Boyd, Clareton kid, loved him. Pissed that we didn't take him. And he's killed us every
He's
time.
had
He's
an
had the opportunity.
amazing career for a wide receiver that most people don't talk about.
Yeah, being like a
Right.
number 3 or 4 on that roster,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's been sick and he's reliable as shit and catches everything.
Yeah.
Dude, look at those
That-
sunglasses, that dude.
I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple games this year that I bet on Jamar Chase or T. Higgins having yardage, and of course, whenever I decided to do that, Tyler Boyd would go off, and I'm like, "Fuck you!" But good job. Fuck.
You got to root for the
First
kid. He's a Pittsburgh
Boston
kid.
College
Oh,
receiver to go in the first
1,000%,
round.
all the way through Pittsburgh.
Right. You got to root for him. I would have loved to have had him on our squad.
Man,
Great.
the last time, what was it, like 2 probably years ago, whenever Cincinnati signed him or gave him an extension, I'm like, son of a bitch. I was hoping you guys were going to let him go to the open market.
Right. So we could have picked him up.
Yeah,
First Boston College receiver to ever go in the first round.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I couldn't really name another Boston College wide receiver, so
Sure
Me
couldn't.
either.
I mean, if anything, the only
running back.
yeah, I can name one of those, but outside of that, I mean, I forget the kid's name. Damn it, I'm blanking on it now, but a Pine Richland kid's up there now.
As a wide receiver or
No, quarterback. He was at Pitt, and then he went to Notre Dame, and now he's up there.
Damn.
Dude, transfer portal.
Well, again, he left Pitt because of Pickett winning the job, because he knew he wasn't going to start. So he went to Notre Dame, and then that same year, I think, was whenever what's his nuts?
DJ Ugalele.
No, the white kid that just got drafted last year from Notre Dame.
As a backup quarterback for the rest of his life?
Yeah, I forget where he's at now, but he's a backup somewhere.
Got me beat.
I can't think of it.
I can't think of it.
But then the kid Cohen that plays for San Antonio also beat him out. So he transferred to Boston College because that's where his girlfriend is.
All right, first of all, if you get beat up by the dudes playing in the XFL for San Antonio, you know you suck.
Yeah.
I don't mean that in a bad sense. Like, you're still pretty damn good, but you're not NFL good.
Yeah, no.
All right,
Damn,
here we go. Mel Kiper talking some smack. Still hasn't gotten anything right this entire draft. Not one thing has he gotten right in this entire draft. And neither is what's his name, the other dude from ESPN. I can't believe Booger McFarland's still employed by ESPN. He's the worst.
I mean,
yeah,
still employed.
The only creditable people on this panel that I'm looking at through ESPN is Greeny and fucking Louis Riddick.
Correct.
Yeah, agree. I'm still shocked that Riddick can't get a GM job anywhere.
I don't know if it's the idea that he can't get it or he gets to the point of the interview and he's like, no, I'd rather just have the stress of showing up to work every day.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's a valid point.
Oh,
yeah.
Phil Jacoby.
Who?
All right, I lost you.
Phil something?
I think he's gone.
What?
I think it's just you and I right now.
He's still here. I can hear his little
can't
thing.
hear him.
Huh?
We lost you, man. Where'd you go?
Oh. It might be sometimes because I'm clicking out of Google to go to DuckDuckGo to search for shit.
So what cracks me up is you got Will Levis is the number one best available, and then some of the other dudes that I don't see it. Like, yeah. How is the DB
Nolan
not a best
Smith is
available?
nice, but I don't understand how Will Levis isn't that good.
Our boy is still available.
A lot of
Yeah,
our
he is.
boys are.
Yeah, we are.
Jordan Addison, Porter.
I think.
I mean, that
think
Deontay
Killer
Banks
Con-
is a nice.
Killer Khan sitting back going, licking his chops right now. I don't have to do shit.
Oh, yeah.
Shit's
By
gonna fall
our
in my
boy,
lap
I
right
meant
now.
JPJ.
I mean, honestly, everything that they were talking about them going after Broderick Jones, but they were all, I forget who it was, one of the draft guys saying that Broderick Jones was going to fall right to us. And he honestly could have.
He would have.
He probably could have, but I think he did the right thing. Get in front of New England because they probably would have taken Broderick.
Yeah.
Broderick.
No, because if they were going to take Broderick Jones, they wouldn't have accepted the trade. We got in front of the Jets for it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying we got in front of the Jets for it because the Jets probably they need offensive line because the Jets'
Right.
offensive line is a tragedy.
Well, you're saying New England. That's what Dan was
Yeah.
saying.
That's right. Yeah, you're right. Here it is, Will Levis.
What's dude? If Will Levis and I called that shit early.
3 hours ago.
Addison's going to the Vikings.
Oh, that receiving core is
Bro.
dirty.
All right, just go sign Will just bring Thielen back again for vet minimum, and
No,
just
I
let.
thought Thielen went somewhere else. Didn't he go?
Carolina.
Oh, he went to Carolina. I lied. That's right.
That wide receiving core is going to be disgusting.
Yeah, Minnesota's going to be real nice.
Jettas, Madison, and what's Treadwell? Who's that? A dreadhead that plays for Minnesota?
What the fuck is he wearing? Did Nas X dress him?
What the hell does that say? Free?
What the fuck?
He's going to be a disgusting slot receiver.
Yeah, he is. Especially with a veteran quarterback like that, man.
Yeah.
KJ Osborne. And they have Jalen Reagor still. Oh, that offense is nasty.
Yeah,
he's going to get a ton of targets in the slot
Kurt,
for sure.
Dalvin Cook,
Alexander
Madison.
You know they're going to double Jefferson, so he's going to get a ton of targets.
Justin
I'd put him on the same side as JJ every time.
Yep,
KJ Osborne, Jalen Reagor, TJ Hawkinson.
And they claim he's a vertical threat. I didn't think he was a vertical threat, but apparently he is. Well, in college he was, but I don't think in the pros.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's going to be a slot, and he's going to work the inside, and he's going to kill people.
George.
Yeah, you like that? Will Levis is going to fall all the way out of the NFL draft to the XFL.
Him and Mason Rudolph will be playing in the XFL.
Oh, my God. He's going to be A.J. McCarron's backup.
The Giants just traded up to 24.
Yeah, I saw that.
Who do they go get?
Oh, well, the Giants.
This is gonna be Joey Porter Jr.
No, hey, watch them draft Levis.
That would be fucking hilarious.
No, they just re-signed Danny Dimes, so that's not going to happen.
$45
million a year.
It's going to be a DB or D line.
What? I'm calling Deontay Banks. Or no, you know what? I bet they pull the trigger on Nolan Smith here. I forgot he's still around.
That would be something. Or Brian Breesy or Miles Murphy. Oh my God! See what we got? Every time a trade happens now, we got Broderick Jones for a steal. We jumped 3 spots for a 4th round pick. The Giants are trading from 25 to 24, and they're sending pick 160 and 240.
Wow.
Whoa. For what, though?
For 1 pick up.
Yeah, but my question is, what are they picking? I agree with George. What are we taking here?
I think I'm doubling down on Nolan Smith right now.
It'll be
Because
something.
I'd say I would have said Kincaid, but since they just got Waller, I think they go Nolan Smith here. Add to the D line with Dexter Lawrence.
That would be a good pick. That would be a good pick.
That's honestly my only guess right now for them.
Right now, I'm a zombie.
The NFL really let Iowa have 2 players drafted in the first 20 picks this year.
And both linebackers.
Yeah, one's middle, one's outside. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Pick is in.
This George Foreman movie is going to be a tragedy.
Hey George, good call. Your first thought
was right. Hey George,
I want Omar Khan to jump from 32 to 30
25
and make a splash.
So when's your old man going to get up there, George?
He's here. He's laying down with the girls already.
Old man's tired. He's laying down.
Yeah, I think. Well, like you said, being up early. I think he said he was up early today too.
It makes 3 of us. I don't know what time you got up, George, but
yeah, you got me for about another 20 minutes.
You'll get me through pick number 32, but after pick number 32, I'm going to be dead.
Well, you're not going to see pick number 32 till tomorrow, so.
True. Pick 31.
Yeah, what time is it already? 11. Jesus Christ.
11.
Why is the draft 9 hours?
Because it's a draft.
It's been 3.5.
Because it's a
23
spectacle.
picks.
I mean, the NFL's definitely turned the draft into a much bigger spectacle than it needs to be.
Mm-hmm. We got a steal for Broderick Jones.
Because if that's what everybody else is giving up for their trades, then yeah.
One pick move, bro.
Well, first of all, he's got to prove it. So it's not a steal until he proves it.
Yeah, but I think out of the options at tackle, other than getting Paris Johnson or Wright, that's honestly our best pick to move there. Unless we would have crossed our fingers for the kid from Ohio State, like I said.
Yeah. Well, it blows my mind that JPJ has not been picked, and some of the other DBs have not been picked. So that kind of
Gonzalez shocks me. Banks shocks me. Joey Porter Jr., they were kind of talking him down as the offseason started, so I'm not super surprised there. But
Bills are trading up to 25.
Yikes.
Because Giants
the Bills need DBs, so we'll see what happens there.
Bills could also use one of the safeties that are available.
Yeah.
Honestly, the Bills need not a lot of help, but they definitely need something.
So Bills traded pick 27
Deontay Banks
for pick
cornerback
25
from Maryland.
Wow.
Good call, George.
Steelers liked him too.
Yeah.
What's crazy is most DBs
I wonder what
are not even over 6 foot anymore.
What's that?
The Mel Blunts are gone from the DB ranks anymore. 6'4", kill somebody.
Yeah, I mean, usually the tallest corner you see anymore is maybe 6'2".
Yeah.
So Bills traded number 27 and 130 to move up to 25.
Uh-oh.
So does Jacksonville pick up Nolan Smith to bolster that defense?
Maybe.
Well, Buffalo is going to be the pick here.
Oh,
We haven't updated it.
All right. So what does Buffalo go for?
They could bolster their D line or their defensive backfield.
I'm going with DB. Jacksonville has traded twice in the last 10 minutes.
I mean, pulling a Bill Belichick, stacking stuff depending on what they're getting.
Day 2 picks, yeah.
Oh,
I'm not trying to be negative Nancy, but as happy as I am for DeMar Hamlin being healthy and able to come back,
He shouldn't.
He shouldn't, but all of sports media is going to be like having that on 24/7.
Running it through a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'm happy that he's healthy and able to come back, but that shit's going to get annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think he should come back at all. I'm with both of you. I think I would have taken my insurance policy and said, you know what, I'm going to check out.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's no way Buffalo's going to put him on the field. There's no way Buffalo puts him on the field.
And I'm still slightly calling bullshit that it was what Damien originally called, which was the Caladius Cordis or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah.
I feel like it was still slightly a little bit more than that.
I mean, dude died on the field. Let's be
legitimately for 10 minutes because of that. The rarest situation possible, get hit right in the heart at the perfect time during the beating of your heart.
Heartbeat.
Yeah,
stops it. That is so wild to me.
Yeah.
The Bills are gonna surprise all of us with their pick.
Oh fuck!
It's not pretty. At least I don't think
Not
it's a pretty pick.
Not pretty for who?
Anyone. It's not pretty for them. It's not pretty for us. It's
Is it a reach?
I mean, value of where it's getting picked at, I don't think so. But I don't think it's necessary to do it here. Yeah, I don't think it was necessary to do it here.
All right.
Porter.
No.
First of all, dude, the fact that your front office connected pisses me off. That's second of all. Second of all, the fact that your front office connected pisses me off.
So the rumor is that these two, like the Bills pick here and then Dallas's pick, are going to be the same position.
Is it since Clemson's people?
No.
Huh.
I'll let the Bills pick go through without saying who it is, and then I'll tell you who the Dallas is going to pick after they say the Bills pick.
All right, off topic. What's the Lakers Minnesota Grizzlies? What's the
Minnesota Grizzlies?
Or I'm sorry, Memphis Grizzlies. Is it like a 3-2 or a 2-2? What is it?
3-2. Lakers are up.
Okay. Yikes! Look at that. My man is sitting there with his mom, and I'm sure one of those is his sister, but two hot chicks on the edge.
Huh?
I'm sure the sister's on the far left.
I'm thinking the same thing.
No.
Hey, George, when's your dad getting his hip replaced?
May 10th, I believe.
Oh, sorry. The Grizzlies. No, Memphis is down 3-2. Jesus.
All right, so we're looking at Zach. We're looking at this dude right now, and Will Levis.
Zach Wilson.
that chick sitting on his left-hand side, right-hand side of the TV is definitely his girlfriend. She's thinking, I'm getting paid.
Oh yeah, it's Russell Wilson's girlfriend all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, his left is definitely the girlfriend. Sister's far right.
Oh, for sure. All right. So I'm gonna be rude here, but Booger McFarland's forehead is a wrinkle.
Dented.
It's a wrinkle. And his fingers are crooked.
Are we
which
really
is
about to
scary.
jump back into the first round pick and take Joey Porter Jr.? That shit would be so crazy.
You watch. I'm not going to be shocked if that happens.
Omar Khan would definitely putting his stamp on his first draft.
That would be him putting his dick on Kevin Colbert's shoulder saying, watch this.
Bitch, I've been telling you for the last 3 years to let me do this shit.
Okay, as soon as my dad says this out loud, because he's going to,
Yep,
I'll tell you who Dallas is going to pick afterwards.
Dalton Kincaid.
Oh, then I'm assuming Washington from Georgia's going to Dallas.
Nope, it's Michael Mayer.
Oh, that's a good pick.
All right, Michael Mayer. Where's Michael Mayer from? What position?
He's a tight end.
Tight end.
That's the rumor for Dallas's pick.
No, Dallas is going to take a DB. You watch.
Now Buffalo has two nasty tight ends.
Yeah, they do.
I like Dalton Kincaid a lot.
I didn't watch enough of him, to be honest, but I know he's good.
Again, watching Oregon and especially Utah this year, I mean, he's nice.
I mean,
hell, his backup, I think, still there is amazing.
Damn.
I can't believe we have no fans tonight.
Do you think we jump Cincinnati? Do you think we go 32-27?
We might.
Jacksonville trades back again.
Who did?
No, I'm saying, do you think we would go from 32-27 to Cincinnati, and Jacksonville trades back again?
Like, Jacksonville really doesn't need a lot, and what they need isn't what they're looking for in the first round.
Because the Bills just jumped Dallas to take a tight end because apparently Dallas really wanted Dalton Kincaid.
That makes sense. Because is Schultz still a free agent, or is he still have a year left?
I think he's back.
I think he's back one more year.
Or no, did they franchise tag him? I forget. They were doing something with him. Look at the.
So he's a Houston Texan.
Oh, that's right. He left.
Damn.
This guy looks awful.
So Dallas doesn't have a tight end right now.
Oh, then it's definitely going to be Myers or whatever the fuck his name is from New England. That's almost like a must.
Their best tight end on roster is Jake Ferguson from Wisconsin.
Whoever that guy is.
Right. I can name you all four of their tight ends on their roster, and I don't know a single one of them. Jake Ferguson, Seth Green, Peyton Hendershot, and Sean McCown.
Dude, like, we're looking at the war room in Dallas right now, and everybody's having a discussion about who they're going to pick.
God and Country from Notre Dame.
You got to take tight end if you're Dallas. George, what the fuck are you eating, dude?
Pretzels.
I was getting ready to say potato chips, but
close. Apparently, Minka already reacted to Dallas's pick.
Minka?
Or not Minka, fucking
I was about to say.
Micah. My bad.
Micah Parsons.
Wrong M.
I was going to say, why the hell does he care? Michael Parsons nearly walked off the set after Eagles picked Jalen Carter. Said I'm sick to my stomach right now.
Michael Parsons needs to chill the hell out. That defense, they underperform. They need a tight end in the worst way. All Jason Witten did was get open and catch touchdowns.
Well, I think Michael Parsons just really wanted to be an Eagle.
Yeah, deep down.
I think that was the issue. Steelers could get a lot for number 32 if a team really wants Levis. Yeah, true.
I don't think anybody wants Levis. So if they did, they'd have picked him already. Look at all the chicks behind this guy, Michael Mayer.
That's what I'm saying. He's got everybody at that school.
Like I said, unless you get like Minnesota, New Orleans.
Like Dallas is still having a conversation in the war room. Okay, now they made their pick.
But there's like a lot of teams that at this point don't need a quarterback. Levis would just be like a backup.
Yep.
Yeah. Guaranteed.
I mean, Washington would be the only one that like he'd have a real battle at.
Possibly.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. Hello.
Because you're not going to bring in 2 rookie quarterbacks. That'll be fucking, or at least not that high.
Could you imagine? 2 first-round picks.
Because you're not going to bring in C.J. Stroud and Levis. You're not going to bring in
No.
Young and Levis. I mean,
dude, how much money are they pulling in on these draft parties?
A lot.
Killing it. They're killing it.
only the NFL makes draft day and a combine like actual watching spectacles.
Dead ass. Dead ass.
Yeah.
Shannon Sharp is so funny. He tweeted out talking about some Cowboys actually thought Dalton Kincaid would fall to them at 26, and Buffalo said, nope, we'll move up and grab him at 26. Oh, they're not.
So they're talking about, they're thinking tight end or defensive tackle. It's DT.
It is DT.
Who's it, Breeze?
Mazzie Smith.
Who?
My man said who?
And that's bad because George is the football guy out of this group.
I know, right?
What school?
Michigan.
Oh.
Oh, this is actually kind of a bad pick for Dallas.
Ew.
Fans are going to hit it.
The kid from Baylor, I thought, was a way bigger D tackle prospect.
Yeah, the fans aren't really happy about it. They're clapping because they're clapping, but they're not really excited about that pick.
Huh? I actually hope the Steelers get Michigan's center.
No,
we're not picking center.
We're a couple years too late for a Michigan interior lineman. Caesar Ruiz been in the league for a while.
Kid for that's in the draft this year for Michigan center is actually really good. I'm pretty sure he won the award for being a center.
Oh, damn.
That or Oregon center would be awesome.
Go ahead and make this trade.
Yeah, we're not taking a center. anytime soon.
Not at this point, unless that TCU kid's around.
This dude, Mozzie Smith's got some man boobs.
Cut.
Look
Oh, yeah,
at
there it
that
goes.
fucking helmet with the lights on it. Yikes.
All right, Omar.
Oh yeah.
Call Jacksonville's GM right now.
I'm sure they're on the phone right now having that conversation.
I mean, the owner's last name's Khan. Make like a family call or some shit.
That's some good shit right there.
That's
The
funny.
fact that Jacksonville doesn't have their pick in already means that they're probably having that conversation.
Oh, they're probably fielding phone calls left and right.
Oh, hell yeah.
They've already traded back twice. They don't need nothing. I told you.
Not
they're
really.
Taking Will Levis. They're taking Will
They've
Levis.
only had the first round draft pick the last 6 years.
Backup quarterback. Yeah, how about that bullshit? Have you seen the prices on that?
What's that?
The YouTube TV NFL ticket?
Oh yeah, no.
It's
Not a chance.
fucking ridiculous.
Well, that's how much it was on DirecTV too. Well, apparently it's supposed to be cheaper than DirecTV,
So,
but
it'll the NFL Sunday ticket compared to NFL Sunday ticket will be a little cheaper, but in order to get Sunday ticket, you have to have YouTube TV, which is also a subscription.
yeah.
So like,
No. I'll just watch out of market games for free $99.
right. We got our little website plug. I don't need it.
Yep.
I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't want us to get caught.
That's what I was trying to say earlier, yeah.
Pick is in. Will Levis.
Really?
No, I have no idea. I just keep hoping to see him get drafted.
That'd be funny.
Can you imagine?
I'm going to tell you right now, it's a lot cheaper to go to a sports bar than buy the YouTube package or the DirecTV package. Because I had the DirecTV package and it was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was. The only reason I ever had it was because I got it free through AT&T.
Dude, I had DirecTV for like 14 years because I always wanted to get the Steeler game in the NFL package. It was off the charts ridiculous. Every year, I kept calling them like, hey, you're giving the new subscribers this price, and I'm paying this price, and I've been a customer for 14 years. You keep boning my ass.
Bone.
So that's when Damien and I decided. That's when Damien and I decided to find a Steeler bar and just go watch the games.
Oh my
God!
What?
NFL Sunday ticket plus YouTube TV, $73 a month.
Yep.
It's actually cheap.
Well, it's $249 plus $73 a month for recurring YouTube TV.
Okay, well that's not cheap. That's ridiculous.
But you get every out-of-market Sunday afternoon game, YouTube TV, which is 100 plus live channels.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what games I'm going to get up here in Greenville on Sunday because
no 2-year contract required.
Definitely going to get the Carolina games.
I was
right?
going to say you'll have all the Panther games. You can watch Bryce Young.
Yeah, but what AFC games am I going to get? That's the question. Because what's my closest AFC team? Could be on television?
Jacksonville.
Baltimore.
Yeah, Baltimore.
Jacksonville. Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm going to have to find a Steeler bar.
Tennessee. I bet Cincy's going defense, I think.
I'll tell you what Jacksonville picked.
Nope.
I'll tell you who Jacksonville picked.
No, let's watch it. I want to watch it. I want to be surprised.
Yeah, just so you can scream it out loud before I see it.
Well, you got the front office connection, so you have all the information already.
Hey, shush.
I'm still blown away by the two running backs that went in the top 12.
Literally.
I can't believe that because they're like a dime a dozen.
Especially their styles. They're not, don't get me wrong. I think Robinson's the better of the two, but I still don't
by
think
far.
he's not gonna be much.
5 years.
He kind of
maybe.
reminds me of Joe Mixon whenever he first came out of Oklahoma.
Ooh, look at that hottie. Oh,
People are
goddamn.
saying that
This must be his girlfriend. in the
Bijan
red
Robinson is Le'Veon Bell-esque,
No.
Dude,
like
are
receiver
you
out
guys
of the
seeing this right
backfield.
now? Are you seeing Will Levis right now?
Yes, they just got to the TV screen for me. Wow.
Wow. That's his girlfriend for sure.
I'm still floating
The other
around the
chick must have
crowd.
been his sister.
Oh, the red dress, Jesus.
Yeah, that's the girlfriend for sure.
Yeah, the sisters were probably in black.
Shit, I guess.
All right, I don't know anything about Anton Harrison at all.
Who?
Anton Harrison out of Oklahoma, tackle.
Oh,
I
That's
don't know
what
anything
we-
about this kid. And I've never even, like every mock draft that I've looked at, I've never heard of this kid.
He's got the feet.
He's got the feet, and he's 315 pounds. He's pretty
Goddamn.
athletic, but still, like I've never
Well,
heard of him. Like any mock draft I
considering-
looked at, I've never heard of this kid.
I forget which offensive tackle they lost to PEDs. They're going to need it.
Well, they definitely need
Jawan
offensive line.
Taylor.
I think so.
I thought they just.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I get they need offensive tackle, but I've never heard of this kid.
Yeah.
I don't like. He was not on my radar at all.
Real question: what does Philly need at this point?
DB.
Joey Porter Jr.
They don't need it though. They got James Bradbury. They got Darius Slay. They need
All right,
safety.
we got Bengals on the clock, and the pick is in. What are the Bengals taking here?
Nolan Smith.
That'd be crazy.
Or Darnell Washington.
Darnell Washington.
Or Mayer. I mean, them having another tight end wouldn't be horrible. Their O-line's pretty good.
Oh, they lost Cam Robinson.
Yeah, oh, that's what it is.
The potential suspension to Cam Robinson.
Yeah, because he'll appeal it.
Drugs.
I feel like I'm watching a fucking potato chip commercial or listening to a potato chip commercial. All right, what are you seeing that we're not seeing? Stop it. Joey Porter Jr. What pick?
To the Bungles,
What pick? This is 30, right? No, 29.
28.
28. Damn, I think Killer Khan has played this perfectly.
Killer Khan.
That's George coined the name Killer Khan.
Oh yeah. Honestly, we had the con artist out here today too.
Yeah.
Only giving up that 120 something.
Miles Murphy from Clemson.
Huh.
I don't, if I was a guy who was going to get picked in the first round, I don't know if I'd have that many people around me. I think I'd just want to be alone. Like I don't want, I want my parents and my immediate family around me, but like all the other people, I'll pass on all that.
What if
bullshit.
that is his immediate family?
It's not. All those people aren't his immediate family. I guarantee you that.
You never know.
Okay.
Saints on the clock. Come on, Con. Trade.
The Saints need so much shit that they're not going to trade that pick.
The Saints need so much money is the issue. They don't. They need more
Saints,
space.
I could see a tight end.
Why?
The Saints they need everything.
They got the Tim Tebow prototype.
Oh yeah.
Realistically, defensive end,
Brees wouldn't be bad.
safety, quarterback.
Well, quarterback. Yeah, I mean, this might be a Will Levis pick right here.
No, at this point, I'm not wasting a first round payment on a quarterback. I don't care if it's number 29 or not.
That's a valid point, but like, how long is Carr going to be in the league?
At least 3 more years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd give him 4 to 5, depending.
Like, he wasted the first half of his career playing for the Raiders. If we're going to be honest, like, if he'd have gone to the Patriots, he'd have been badass.
Who?
Carr.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, you stop and think about it. He would have been the perfect Belichick quarterback.
Yeah.
Doesn't say anything. He just, I'm going to go do my job, whatever my job is. He was the perfect guy. He's not Tom Brady, but he would have been that guy. Like, I'm just going to run the offense the way it is. I'm not going to do or deviate anything. Not going to cause any problems. Like, Mac Jones is too vocal for Belichick. That's why I'm shocked that trade didn't happen. Because I thought for sure, because Mac Jones has pissed Belichick off.
That's for sure.
All right, this needs to hurry up and end up with pick 31 because I'm tired and I gotta be up. I gotta be up in like 5 hours.
Same.
Yeah, but you're young. I'm old.
Okay. And
As Courtney likes to remind me, I'm old. What time do you have to work till tomorrow?
4:15.
Oh, yeah, your life's gonna suck tomorrow.
Unless it rains, which I also don't know what the weather looks like tomorrow.
Here, hold on. I'll tell you in 5 seconds. No, I can't.
I was going to say, I'll tell you quicker than.
Yeah.
Raining in the morning all the way till 3.
Oh, so you're good. You might get sent home early.
Yeah. No, that sounds like free money. I'm not leaving early. Just tell people we're closed all day. Sorry.
My happy ass is going to be in an office, so I have to actually work. So.
Yeah, I got to work, even though but camp.
Damn. Sounds like a tragedy.
Fridays are usually pretty decent.
Oh, shit. What?
I'm about to send it in the Facebook chat. This shit is funny, actually.
You know what? I'm going to cut you guys loose. You guys are hearing me on your own. I'm going to bed.
Nah, you can wait 3 more picks.
Oh, my God. You're killing me, Smalls.
Somebody, Bleacher Report posted this and said, at Will Levis.
Yikes.
The Lions signed David Montgomery and Alex Anzalone to 3 years, $18 million deals, and then drafted a running back and an off-ball linebacker with top 20 picks. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
Nonsense.
I like Dan Campbell too.
You know what? I wasn't sure what kind of head coach he was going to be, but he's turned out to be a pretty solid guy.
Yeah. Watching
And-
the Hard Knocks was pretty cool with him.
Yeah, and the crazy part about it is, like, the Ford family sucks as an ownership.
Yeah, they do.
Kind of like the Houston Texans. That ownership group is tragic, too. All right, can we just get to the pick, please, and stop doing all the drama and bullshit? I'm sure Damien already knows the pick because, he's connected. But
Honestly, if Joey Porter's sitting there at 32 for us, that would be sick.
well, he's going to probably be there.
Yeah, at this point.
I mean, unless the Chiefs take him, 31.
They changed the entire stage just for this whole New Orleans vibe.
Because honestly, I think Philly goes offense. I don't know who.
Tight end? No.
No, defensive tackle, Brian Breezy.
No, we're saying Philly.
Yeah, Philly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Philly.
Defensive end makes sense for Saints.
Yeah, Breeze.
That makes a lot of sense for them.
Oh, man. Him, Cam Jordan, and Davenport.
That D-line's going to be sick.
Yeah. And DeMario Davis at linebacker.
Yeah.
Well.
But the rest of the team's going to be a tragedy.
Mario Davis is also like 40.
97.
Yeah.
In linebacker years.
Right. I mean, he's still fast as shit and doesn't miss open field tackles, but
yeah,
at some point,
I mean, you still have what's his nuts at corner too.
What's his nuts?
Marcus Lattimore.
Oh yeah,
sure.
I really like this kid.
He's a stud. Damn, he's a monster. Look at the size of that dude's hands. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Come here.
His arm length is ridiculous too.
I remember watching film on him in high school, and these poor fucking kids that had to play offensive line against him. It was unfair.
He's massive, that kid. Jesus.
Yeah, and he was that size in high school.
Yikes. I love the fact that when you watch the war rooms of these teams, they're all loving each other and high-fiving and dapping up because they got their guy.
Yeah.
They don't know how that kid's going to perform in the league yet. Will Levis.
The potential. Yeah. That would be so funny.
All right, so
that would be
Mel
Kiper's
best available is Will Levis, Nolan Smith, Joey Porter Jr., Keon White, and Michael Mayer, tight end of Notre Dame. Will Levis is going to be
Michael Mayer to Kansas City doesn't make sense.
Nolan Smith to Philly makes some sense though.
Yeah, that defense would be absolutely fucking disgusting.
Just have the Georgia defense from their championship.
Will Levis, I can't believe he actually showed up as a first-round guy and sitting in the green room because there was no way he was going in round one. Why
am I blanking on Philly's tight end?
It's Dallas Goedert.
Yeah, it's Goddard.
That's why. I couldn't think of it.
Someone said that the Steelers are going to trade a third-round pick next year for Chase Young.
That's stupid. That's a one-year rental.
Okay.
He's not worth it. He probably won't
He's
play the
more
entire
I
than
don't
season.
even know if he'll
third
play
round
this
next
year.
year.
No, I think he might not be healthy enough. He's like Odell Beckham.
I still think he's a head case.
And that's why you get him next to Cam Hayward.
Well, I mean, a head case is as in like he won't take the field because he's worried about his knee.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's why he didn't come back this year with 5 games left. They kept saying that the trainers cleared him, but he wasn't mentally prepared to take the field.
fair enough.
Now he sounds like Zion Williams from New Orleans.
Oh
NBA.
my God,
And that's funny.
Zion! I'm still blown away whenever they keep showing fucking Gibbs' name. How the fuck did he
Every
go
time
top
it popped
12?
up.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Shit.
Fucking dollar store Alvin Kamara.
No.
Dollar store, please.
Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree.
Store. Dollar Tree.
Oh, fuck. They really did take Nolan Smith, too.
Did they really?
Who, the Eagles?
Oh.
Oh, they all have the same color jacket on. What the fuck is going on in the Eagles draft? They all got gray jackets on.
We planned it.
Gray or black?
Well, Philadelphia Bulldogs.
Yeah. The Georgia Eagles, baby. Oh my God. What the hell? Look at
I
Nick
can't believe.
Sirianni, bro.
I'm with George
He
on
looks
this
like a
one.
mob boss.
I really can't believe that 2 running backs are off the board in round 1. That's insanity. And I don't think those 2 guys last 5 years. They may last their contract, and that'll be it. They'll be gone.
If that.
Nick Sirianni looks like a douchebag wearing a charcoal jacket with light gray pants.
Yeah.
Nick Sirianni should have just showed up in a fucking Nike sweatsuit.
Deadass.
That's what I would have gone with. Yeah.
It'd have been so Philly.
That's kind of like the fat guy in the middle that clearly has Tommy Boy's jacket on. My guy, I understand tight jackets are for skinny people, not for big boys.
Yeah.
You just
Pass
look
on
like
that.
you accidentally grabbed the wrong jacket.
Yeah, that outfit Sirianni has on is tragic.
Who is this? Hello? Courtney's back. Told you he'd come back.
What's up? What's up,
And Roby is still awake, bro. Let that baby go to sleep.
bro? She's a nighthawk. She'll be going to sleep soon. No,
Yeah, okay.
the problem is
Christian I was joking about Nolan Smith going to the Eagles, and Christian's like, man, if only our teams have competent GMs. I go, hold on, don't lump the Steelers in with the Raiders. Omar Khan's marking this offseason right now.
right. So
yeah, we really fleeced this offseason, bro.
Joey Porter's about to become a fucking Pitt Steeler, boy.
you
I
think
doubt
so?
KC picks him up.
So everybody thinks that KC is going to trade out to somebody.
Good, us.
One pick. Just switch 31 for 32.
Just
All right.
for the fucks of
Dude
it.
has white
Hold up.
tennis shoes on, white pants on, and a gray jacket and a gray shirt. Awful.
Who's that, Sirianni?
No, that's
No. Oh, who this dude is.
Oh, these are the guys from Dude Perfect.
So
These guys are.
who's up?
Wait, who the Oh, is that Kelsey's mom? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to
Rosie,
say who
Relax.
is dressed up like Dana Carr.
Here. Here. They're hot, but you don't want to listen. So you're just
Damien,
gonna...
mute Courtney.
Why? Don't mute me. Damien's getting his lick back from when I kicked him off.
What is
Kick
this?
who off?
Is this pick 30?
Yeah.
Man,
We got one more to go.
Oh, hey, by the way, if I still see Luciano, I'm gonna still beat his ass.
I'm surprised you didn't beat his ass at Sean's son's funeral.
Yeah, you know that's really appropriate to beat somebody's ass at a funeral.
Listen, beating a midget. I feel like beating up a midget at a kid's funeral is a great way to send them off.
Oh dear Lord!
Yikes! Yikes!
Especially his uncle.
Dude. Oh my God!
Or cousin or whatever Luch is.
That was funny. You know, so I was standing there, and he didn't know I was there, and me and Sean was sitting there talking in another room.
Oh,
I guess
I hope he sees this video too.
So and then somebody just was like, "Oh, he's in there."
Nolan Smith, Philadelphia Bulldogs, baby.
Is that the last pick of the draft?
No,
Nah, KC's up next, and that's the end of first round.
No, but KC forfeited, didn't they? So like, I don't think they.
No, they had a pick.
No, they have a pick. Miami forfeited their pick. That's why we have 32, not 33.
And the Dolphins would have been picked 21.
Yeah.
What do you mean, bro? There's 32 teams in the NFL. I'm confused.
So
yeah,
because
Miami forfeited their pick. So
we technically have a second round pick at number 32. Number 32 isn't a first round pick this year.
Because the Dolphins didn't get a first round pick.
I was going to say, technically, it is a first round pick, but it's still classified as a second.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah. It
Dude,
goes back to the NFL math is not real math.
Philadelphia literally has 3 of the 4 Georgia Bulldogs from the 2021 SEC championship.
Look right here. I'm on the screen. Hold up.
They see that small font, bro.
Oh, not that. I don't want to be here like this. Hey, look, it goes 19, 19, 20, 20, 22 is 21 because the Dolphins would have been 21.
Who's got 31?
The Chiefs.
KC.
But all right, bro.
Do they pick up Will Levis? Just kidding.
That'd be some shit.
Yeah.
I'll be on tomorrow. Are we doing this tomorrow?
I won't be doing this tomorrow.
I won't be doing this tomorrow either.
I'll be.
No, we'll just have to talk in the chat.
Oh, F all y'all hoes do.
No, yeah, okay. Well, if somebody who started this damn.
Hey, I've been live for a solid 4.5 hours.
Yeah. I'm literally laying on my couch right now going, I really need to go to sleep.
Welcome. Now y'all see how me and George feel when we carried this company. I felt like Vince McMahon.
All right.
Oh, wait. No, they have 4 of the 4. Oh, my God. I forgot they have Nakobe Dean, too.
All right, bro.
Earlier.
All
right. 2 Super Bowl trophies are coming out for this pick.
Man.
Why is he so serious, bro? Smile.
Why do they have 2? I hate that this is in KC.
Look at that third podium.
MG. If it wasn't for Tech 9, I'd hope KC Mo would just burn down.
Hey, that's a fair point. Welcome to the Red Kingdom.
All right, who do they take? What do they take?
I haven't gotten on Twitter yet. I'm going to save this one.
No, as long as it's not Joey Porter, tomorrow's going to be an entertaining first pick.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, they don't really need a tight end, so that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, what do they need? They need defense.
They need a wide receiver, but what wide receivers
They
left.
need a fucking wide receiver in the worst way.
And
Well,
if
they
Brees
need
wouldn't
to
have gone, I
replace
would have said
Juju.
Brees with Chris Jones. That would have been nice.
Well, they're going to need to replace Juju because they need a slot.
Juju's
for
still
sure.
there.
Yeah. No,
No,
Juju's in New
left.
England.
He's in New England now.
Oh, oops.
Honestly, for what Juju signed at, I wish he would have came back to Pittsburgh.
No shit.
I know we didn't offer him, but
There's still the Tennessee wide receiver.
ooh,
There's still the Oklahoma wide receiver. The UNC wide receiver.
Hilton and KC would be pretty nice.
Will Levis.
Yeah, they're not taking Will Levis.
Who do they have
Will
at
Levis-
line? What's
Will
the
Levis is gonna
top-rated
be wearing that same
linebacker
suit
left?
tomorrow.
Trenton Simpson, an inside linebacker from Clemson, or BJ
Yeah.
Ojulari from LSU.
Uh,
All right. Somebody's on the phone.
Who?
They're on the phone.
Oh,
Kansas City War Room. Somebody picked up their cell phone.
Steelers calling in.
imagine.
We'll send you a gallon of Gatorade for
Hey, what do y'all think?
631.
We'll give you 32 for 31 and a bag of potato chips.
Both Alabama safeties are available. They could use a safety.
They could really use a safety. As long as it's not Porter.
He's not a safety. We're chilling.
Well, no. I just mean
Oh, anybody?
because if we get Porter tomorrow and he falls into our lap at 32, man, Steeler Nation will go fucking apeshit. Could you imagine?
Yeah, that's.
Got
You know what would
Broderick
be-
Jones,
you know what
and
would
then
be
you have
Depending on
better?
what Kansas City does here, that's probably going to happen.
1,000%.
If he falls back to us at 32 and then Arizona says, hey, can we get Will Levis at 32? And they trade us a whole bunch of picks to trade up one.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah, but you need 33 if you want Joey.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, Arizona's 33.
Imagine the trade goes like this: number 33 and D-Hop for number 32 and Deontay Johnson. They take Will Levis, we take JPJ.
Yeah, we can't afford D-Hop.
Fuck it. No.
How much more does D-Hop make than fucking Deontay's horrible ass contract?
A lot more, actually.
I don't think it's that crazy.
Was it?
Yeah, I think it's a lot more. Like D-Hop is like $20 million against the cap, if I remember correctly.
Cap hit is 30 mil. Dead
Oh,
cap
never
is
mind.
22.6.
Deontay's only like 18.
He would have to be willing to take a haircut.
And a
I
contract.
forgot D-Hop was making that much. See,
Uh,
D-Hop and Tunsil are two other guys that didn't do their contracts with an agent, but they're also much better at their positions than
Deontay Johnson's
Lamar.
cap hit is 16.3, so we'd have to make
so half.
14 million. Yeah.
Never mind.
I mean, I'd be willing to try to figure that out.
Yeah.
Oh, Killer Khan can probably figure it out. He's a capologist.
Oh my God! Can we fucking make this pick already? I'm
Please.
tired of hearing about the Chiefs.
I'm ready to go to bed.
Same.
I'm dead.
One last pick, y'all. One more. The fastest moving round one of the NFL. Bitch, this shit has been 4 hours.
4.5. Oh, that's right. You guys started a little bit earlier, but still.
Yes, I started at like 7:30.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't start at 7 though. Oh my God.
Yeah, it would have been worse.
Bite me.
Can we make this pick, for God's sake? Please, hurry up.
Announce the pick.
What's it be? Somebody that we don't even we've never heard of.
Yeah.
Like Patriots did last year with that kid named Charlie Strange or whatever the fuck his name was. Everybody was like, wait, what the fuck?
Who was that guy?
He was out of
Okay.
Central Tech, left Illinois, and it's like, what the fuck? They're like, we don't even know who the fuck this person is. We don't have any film on him. Oh my God, bite me. Did you just say you're a cunt?
Shit, probably.
Who was it? Felix Duki Uzama from Kansas State.
Who?
What?
I thought you stroked out.
Felix and
I was like, excuse me?
Who
I
the
don't know who
fuck?
this guy. I have no
Oh,
idea who that guy is.
no, he's actually really good. Now that I saw the name and didn't think Tooch was sneezing, he's actually a really good D end.
I just texted one of my buddies.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
I said, "Who the fuck?" Wow, that was anticlimactic, huh?
Yeah,
Well,
it surely was.
Boys,
Hey.
Porter's on the board.
We have a choice. We have a choice to make. Hold on, don't hang up this fucking live stream yet.
Oh, you're killing me, Smalls.
Pittsburgh chooses Will Levis. I'm just kidding.
That would be hilarious.
God.
So we've got the option between that guard from TCU.
Nope.
The two
Joey
safeties,
Porter Jr.
the two safeties from Alabama,
No.
and
No.
Joey Porter Jr.
I guarantee we go Joey Porter Jr. and then I bet we trade up. Or no, we have 49, so that's not too bad, but we might trade back up to go get the kid from TCU.
What if we take the kid from TCU first? I'd be sad. I'll be sad.
I'd be kind of sad.
I'll be so sad because then it's so risky. Okay. Anyway, that was the 4.5 longest hours of my life.
Yeah.
It was good to talk to all you 0 people. I'm glad we got to shoot the shits. I guess this is the end of this broadcast. Round 1 of the NFL Draft 2023. Goodbye.
Goodbye.